Hello? Hello, hello? Dude, I actually had like the non-copyright songs up and ready this time. It'll just be like one more minute until we actually get started because I'm just finishing up making coffee and then we're ready to go. And then we'll be editing. I have a little story to tell at the beginning too about the edits, but we'll get there in a second. All right. How we doing? How we doing? Dude, would you believe it? Would you believe it? Oh no, my hair looks so messy. Dude, this is why. This is why I was about to say to you to believe it. Bro, I overslept. I got home from work and I was like, dude, I am so tired. So I took a little nap. I woke up and it was about time to stream. And the thing is I did not look presentable. So I was literally in the shower. Like 3 minutes before stream needed to be started. I was zooming. I was rushing. Also, the fact that Mushroom is just staring at the camera. I wonder if she knows if I'm like talking to people or if she just thinks that I'm insane. You ever think about that? Like, you're just sitting at your desk gaming. Do you think your dog thinks that you're just actually crazy talking to nobody? Or do they know? Like, I don't know. I think she's a little crazy too, so I think it's fine. I think she understands. You feel that? You feel that? Good. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone. Also, welcome in, Well Milk. How you doing? How you doing? Did I watch your most recent video on my lunch break today? It was very entertaining. I liked the fact that you brought up that Kafka was maternal. I've been trying to figure out that word for so long to describe Kafka, and I could not think of the word maternal. But that is like the word. That is like the word. Okay, so today we're gonna be working on We're gonna be working on fixing up the beginning part, and actually making it a little bit cleaner and making it look more like a TV. And then also fixing up the audio, because your boy figured out last stream that I actually did not finish editing the audio, which is very unfortunate. Oh my god, you're the guy who made the Star Wars lore videos? Yes, I am. I am. Hello, welcome in. We'll also be making ZENLESS content. Do you recommend working at the post office? So here's the fun part. I work with the post office, but I work with UPS, the post office, FedEx, DHL, like basically all of them. We're basically just a drop-off point for all locations. So it is fun. I will say it's nice whenever I have to ship something out because I can do it cheaper, which is almost never. I almost never ship anything. But I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible working at a post office. I will say that if you do work at a post office, a lot of your customers are going to be on the grouchier side, because no one is really happy when they're having to send a package. So I will say you will have to deal with that a lot. But honestly, when are you going to have to not deal with that when it comes to customer service? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think you're fine. I wouldn't say it's like you should definitely work at the post office over any other job. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's fun. It gets the bills paid. Okay. It gets the bills paid, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I'd love to do this full time and not be full time at a shipping center, and then doing this whenever I'm off work. On the flip side, USPS has some of the best union protections anywhere in the US. Yeah, so since I don't actually work with them, I don't get that. I actually work, it's my dad's business. Well, technically it's my grandpa's business that he started, and then my dad took over. And now my dad's, so I work at the post office, but I mainly do sign design, sign creation for a different business, for a sign business. So in that little shop, we run both Next Day Signs and You Mail It. Those are the two business names. You Mail It was started by my grandpa that my dad took over. And then we run Next Day Signs, which my dad started when he was like 18, 19. So he's been doing it for a very long time. So I work both businesses inside of that little location. But I mostly do sign stuff, but I will help customers with the shipping side. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's literally just me and my dad there. So I don't have to worry about like coworker drama or anything like that. Because coworker drama would just be family drama. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's nice. There's nothing crazy that goes on there. But yeah, how you guys doing? How's your guys' week been? Oh, I guess it's still the start of the week. I keep thinking it's Wednesday, but we're not there yet. It's Tuesday. Bro, I'm so excited, though. There's so many things happening this next week. And by so many things, I mean, like, two very specific... two very specific things. One being... Dude, Street Fighter 6, baby. Street Fighter 6 launches in 3 days. On the 2nd, so technically Thursday night. I'm probably gonna stream that. Am I gonna do it on the main channel? I don't know. I am going to stream it. I just don't know if I'm gonna do it on the main channel or if I'm gonna do it on the second channel, Vanity Variety, which I'm sure none of you actually know that I have. And then what? The next week on the 8th. On the 8th is the Summer Games Fest, which I am so hyped for, because there's a lot of games that I'm expecting to see at the Summer Games Fest, at least just a little bit. Not like anything crazy, nothing insane, but I would like to get a little bit of, you know, just like maybe a little trailer for ZENLESS or something. Street Fighter 6 launches when my first day of college starts. Well, here's the plus side, right? It's unfortunate that you start college on the day that it launches, but the plus side is you probably won't have a crazy amount of workload on the first day of college. So you'll be able to actually play Street Fighter 6 a little bit on launch. You decided to get Street Fighter 6 on PC? Me as well. To be fair, it is crossplay. I'm pretty sure it's crossplay on launch, but yeah, I'm getting it on PC because I used to play all fighting games on PS5 or PlayStation, but my eyes were opened when I played Guilty Gear on PC, and I could do all the like modded skins, which was very, very nice. So I'll be getting it on PC. Games you're looking forward to? I would absolutely love to see a beta announcement for Tekken 8. I would love to see a PlayStation release date for Star Rail. I would love to see. We're probably gonna see Fontaine for Genshin there, maybe a little bit more teaser. If I didn't already say it, I would like to see a small trailer for ZENLESS, like literally anything, just like even if it's 5 seconds long for ZENLESS. Even if it's literally just them going on screen and going, ZENLESS. And then, yes, the MK1 gameplay. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yeah. I used to be an MK fanboy. So I'm so excited to see some MK1 gameplay, which that is confirmed. So. Oh, Nelsie! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I have no idea what to expect outside of Genshin and Star Rail. Yeah, I'd hope to see ZENLESS. You know what I would love to see? I'm running on that Silk Song Copium. That would be nice. Didn't they recently say something? Silk Song? I feel like they did. Let me see. Maybe they didn't, and I'm going crazy. Oh, it was 3 weeks ago. It was 3 weeks ago that IGN posted an article. Silksong team Cherry provides release date update. It says we plan to release in the first half of 2023, but development is still continuing. We're excited. Oh, that was like, oh, I mean, it was still 3 months ago, but yeah. We're excited by how the game is shaping up. It's gotten quite big, so we want to take the time to make the game as good as we can. Expect more details from us once we get closer to release. So we may see something about Silksong there. Maybe that would be nice. I'm writing on why did I just forget the name? Crisis. I'm running on some Crisis 4 copium. Dude, Crisis 4 was titled or like announced that it's in development like what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and we've seen nothing else on it. I would love to see something about Crisis 4. I'm actually a big fan of the Crisis series. I played Crisis back on Gamefly. Do you guys remember Gamefly? Do you even know what Gamefly is? It's pretty much them saying that they're delaying, but I want sneak peek so badly. Yeah. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I don't know if I have the pop-up on this screen. I hope it showed up. Oh, it's because I have the different one. I have the one right there. Yes. Thank you for subscribing. Endros. Thank you. Think we'll get anything for Weathering Waves? Probably not. Probably not, because I don't think the company was there. Because they did show off the list of companies that's going to show up there. Which, if I can pull that up here. Which, actually, that reminds me. I don't even remember. What's the company name that makes Silksong? Because these are all the companies that are showing up there. Gearbox is going to be there. Obviously, Hoyoverse is going to be there. Devolver, Capcom. It's probably something about. Honestly, what is Capcom going to show there? I'm not sure. Bandai Namco's. That's why I'm hoping that Tekken's going to be there. Like something about Tekken 8, like a beta or something along the lines. WB, we might get an update on multiverses, but that's my brain is in like fighting game mode right now. But yeah, these are all the companies. Oh yeah, that's right, Team Cherry. Yeah, so Silksong is the most anticipated game. I hope it comes. Is Summer Games Fest the new E3? I would say Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards are the new E3. Yeah, because E3 has been canceled like the last 4 years in a row now, or something like that. Ever since COVID, right? I actually think the last E3 was in 2019, right? So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. And honestly, like, it's Summer Games Fest, Tokyo Game Show, Gamescom, Game Awards. Like, those are the main 4 like actual award shows, I think, or not like award shows, but like presentations. Everything else, I think most companies just do their own stuff now. You know, like PlayStation just does their like PlayStation keynote like they did the other week. Because the companies realize that they're big enough that they can just hold their own events instead of having to go to like E3 or something. So I say as Xbox is showing up here, but but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm excited to see what Square Enix has in store. Hoping for some Kingdom Hearts 4 info. Oh, that'd be nice. Honestly, we're probably gonna see. I wouldn't be surprised if we see part 2 of the remaster for Final Fantasy part 2 or whatever. Because I think, did they show anything about that recently? I think they may have, but I didn't actually look too far into it. So before we actually do anything on here, on the actual like video again, here's the part of the editing story that I was talking about this morning. I woke up this morning and I was like, should I go ahead and finish editing the rest of the audio? Because I thought I had it finished. That way we can just get into the actual video part, which is probably going to be the more engaging section for you guys. And then I was like, yeah, let me do that. So I started working on it this morning before work, and I was like, I was doing it for like 20 minutes, and I was like, okay, no, I'm going to do it on stream. Because while, yes, it's not the most engaging part for you guys, and it's probably the most boring part of the process, this whole live stream part was supposed to be that you guys see the entire editing process, including the boring sections. So we're gonna have to go through here today and finish actually editing the rest of the audio for the video. So that should be fun. You're gonna hear a lot of for those that weren't there the first time, you're gonna hear a lot of mess ups. Like, just a bunch of retakes. How long is this? I forgot how long this video was. I'm also doing it slightly differently. Also, yeah, it's not technically that long because these need to be pushed up, but whatever. It's still going to be like an hour long, I think. I'm doing it in a weird way than what I normally do. I'm kind of like cutting them into sections, like tiny little like chapter pieces essentially, because of the way that we're editing the glitching part. Because the beginning isn't going to be the only glitch. There is actually glitching throughout the video as well, and so I'm kind of counting like each section of between the glitches as a little like section, and then we'll probably have a change of music after each glitch. So for example, like here, I did another glitch part.
The Gentle House, also known as the Cunning Hares.
Oh,
we're always.
That's actually the wrong part. Where is it? Is it over here somewhere? Where are we at?
As mentioned before, hollows are an apocalyptic level disaster that.
Oh, I already deleted it. Yeah, okay, we're already on the next part. So that's the 20 minutes that I did this morning. So there was 20 minutes of audio editing that you guys missed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't mind. I hope you're not crazy upset about missing those sweet 20 minutes of editing. Mushroom. Hey, no ma'am. She's trying to pull clothes out of the laundry. I cannot believe her. Okay, so let me turn this down just a little bit. Turn the music down just a little bit. That way I can actually hear the audio. If you guys can't hear the audio in Audacity, let me know and I'll turn it up.
Apocalyptic level disaster.
But without further ado, let's get started. Let's get started, because the editing part is gonna probably take longer than what I actually want it to take. So I'm gonna drag these over, and then also I am gonna change the music here. What music should I do? I just did the YouTube, or sorry, the ZENLESS website music for the first section. I'm thinking battle music for the second one, but like not one of the insane battle musics, like one of the more calm ones, because I am still speaking. I don't want it to, like, you know, not fit. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah. The open world OST. What's this one? This part while I'm talking about hollows? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I do like the overworld music. I do like the overworld music of ZENLESS. That shit is actually really good. All right, give me that MP3, baby. Give me that sweet, sweet hour-long MP3. Then we'll go and just delete that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Delete. Yes, of course. I need to get hotkeys for Audacity. Actually, what I need to do is not use Audacity. Not that Audacity is a bad program. It's just like I have like one of the nicer Adobe ones. I just don't want to sit down and learn the program. Do you know what I mean? Like I already somewhat know Audacity. So why not just use what I know instead of having to try and relearn an entire software? It would just slow the process down. Why is this not giving me the MP3? What do you mean failed? Gimme. Acting like I can't have the MP3. Ridiculous. Failed? Oh no. That's a battle OST. That's cutscenes. World OST? That's a... Oh. Those two separate videos? Oh, that's one of the different songs. Oh no. I don't know what to do. Audacity Supremacy. Or no, Audition Supremacy. Audition is so easy, it's not hard. It's not a hard swap to make. Is Audition the Adobe one? What is Audition? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, it is the Adobe one. Oh, okay, it is the Adobe one. Okay, that is the one that I have. It's not a hard swap. Do I even have it downloaded? Creative Cloud. I love Creative Cloud. Where is it? Did I just leak my full name? Yes, I did. Does it matter? No. It is quite literally like the easiest thing to find if anyone actually wanted to find it. Ah, I don't have it installed. Okay, I'll install that later and I'll try and figure that out. For now, we'll stay in Audacity. Although I do not doubt you that Audition Supremacy is the way to go. Okay, can I get the MP3 for this, please? Please? I would love to actually get this music. Thought she was going crazy over there. Okay, well, that's clearly not working. What is this song called? It's just, they don't have the song name. They just have open world OST 1 hour loop. Amazing. Exquisite. I love that. Okay, let's try this one then. Even though it's a little bit, it's a slightly different like vibe, it'll still work, I think. If it doesn't, then we'll see. Please don't fail. Failed. Okay. Is it because it's an hour long? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give me this one. This should work. This was the same song but 15 minutes. It's not like this section is gonna be longer than 15 minutes anyway. Don't fail on me. Failed? What is happening? Bro. Give me. Give me. Why? Why failed? I've never had issues with this YouTube downloader. Okay, let's just use a different one then. As if I trust another one. What? Yes. MP3. Nope. Not that one. Do you know how sketchy it is to do this? I swear every YouTube converter is so sketchy. Okay, MP3. Can you give me the MP3? Oh, come on now. There we go. There we go. We got it. Oh, bless. It's so stressful every time you do this. Oh, can I not just input it as raw data? Okay. I'm going to import this as raw data, and it's going to be the loudest static noise you've ever seen. I know that for a fact. I've never had me import raw data before, like it's asking me to do with this, and it actually worked correctly. So this is gonna be so fun, and it's gonna be so amazing for all of our ears. We're gonna have so much fun. If it'll even let me. Brother. Are we off to a good start? I think we're off to a great start right now. Okay, open. Watch. I knew it. Oh, Jesus. I turned it down. I thought I turned it down. Oh my God. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this. It's literally an MP3. I am so sorry, chat. I just broke all of your headphones. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yo, there's Finrear though, pulling Finrear out of the depths. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Why will you not take his? I am so upset right now. Please, please, just give me the MP3. Just take this. My question is, why is it not taking it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. .avi. Okay. I'm just so confused on why my normal YouTube downloader isn't working. It's making me so upset. And it's stalling the process of this. already tedious process. Oh, goodness me. Do you have a download link by chance? No, you do not. Hold on. Let me check my sources. We are deep diving. We are deep diving to get this MP3. Where? Brother. Icons, emotes. Ah, but no. No music. No MP3. Okay, what about this one? Okay, can I download this one? Will you let me download this one? Please? Bro, I'm about to lose my mind. Failed. What about this one? Okay. That one allowed me to download the MP4. So now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go extra steps. We're going to have to download the MP4. And then do an MP4 to MP3 converter. Take this. Take that. Make it an MP3. I love editing videos. This is why I live stream more than I make videos, by the way. The process of making videos can get so tedious so fast. When technology doesn't do what it's supposed to do, time is taken away from our gorgeous lives. What are you doing? Doesn't she look suspicious back there? Y'all gotta keep an eye on her. If she starts doing something not good. If you see her eating anything that looks remotely not like a bone or whatever she's eating right now, you tell me immediately. You tell me the second it happens. Video editing is so difficult. I admire the dedication. Making videos is so fun, always. No. Unironically, making videos is fun. It is. It's just when stuff like this happens where it's literally like stuff just doesn't work. Can I help you? She also doesn't like technology not working. Okay. This looks like it's actually correct. So let's go ahead and turn it all the way down.
As mentioned before, hollows are an apocalyptic level disaster that appear out of thin air as an abnormal spherical dimension. Hollows have the ability to distort time and space on the inside while also creating ether energy due to unknown influences. This energy is found in the air and makes it...
I mean, it works. I don't think it.
As mentioned before, hollows are an apocalyptic level disaster that appear out of thin air as an abnormal spherical dimension.
Oh god, I spoke really fast in this recording. Oh, can you guys hear that, by the way? Can you hear good old Audacity?
As mentioned before, hollows are an apocalyptic level disaster that appear out of thin air as an abnormal spherical dimension. Hollows have the ability to distort time and space on the inside while also creating ether energy due to unknown influences. This energy is found in the air and makes it hard to breathe for those inside without proper hollow
I'm
equipment.
pulling up the
That's not
script.
your only worry though, as the ether energy creates monsters known as ethereals that roam around the hollows and attack any foreign living creatures. Ordinary people lost in the hollows face not only the horror of being attacked by monsters, but have to risk the corrupt individual.
What was that? Why is there a little
monsters, but have to risk the corrupt. Ordinary people lost in the hollows face not only the horror of being attacked by monsters, but have to risk the corruption and eventual mutation from the ether energy. This is worth the risk though, as ether energy is the magic to New Eridu. This energy powers most of the city and allows for further tech developments for Hollow gear. It is
ZENLESS
strongly
music goes
advised
crazy.
that the only individuals that enter Hollows are fully geared Hollow Investigative Association personnel or someone from the public security. This does not stop criminals or thrill seekers though, as Hollows are often found with Hollow Raiders accompanied by proxies, gangs, or the displaced. Due to the fact that Hollows can appear out of thin air...
What the hell is the displaced? Why did I put that in there? Literally, the displaced are a faction. We have no idea. Zero clue who they are. Literally zero. They are name dropped and never expanded upon. About to go download the ZENLESS soundtrack. Yes. Do it. Do yourself a favor.
Hollows are often found with Hollow Raiders accompanied by
So anything Hoyoverse does right, it's making banger
or the
soundtracks. Yeah, their music
Due
is
to the
always
fact that
amazing.
Hollows can appear out of thin air, it creates an unfortunate dynamic where denizens of New Eridu...
Okay, real fast. We're going to pull up my research again. Did I ever mention the displaced? Displaced. That's nice spell, displaced. Displaced. Any notes? No notes. I have no notes on the displaced. They were name dropped and that's it. The Red Fang Gang I have. Also listed as the Silver Tears. Do I mention that in the video? If I don't, I need to. The White Star Institution. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, the Displaced was name dropped on the website. And we never heard that name in game. I don't think. But it's still on the website. But as far as I remember, they don't actually expand upon what they are on the website either. I'm a Hoyo newbie, but I binged some Honkai Impact 3rd videos on the weekend, and holy moly, the music. Yes. No, literally all Hoyo music in every game is top tier. Like top, tippy, tip, top, amazing. Okay. Was it in the holo that they mentioned it? Do yourself a favor, my man, and play Scaramouche's boss theme from Genshin. I still have yet to do that boss. Okay. It's in here that they mention it, right? F3. Displaced. No matches. Okay. Was it in the city life? Displaced. 1 of 1. Hospitality, openness, and freedom are the foundations of New Eridu, where disaster refugees, the displaced, and survivors from other settlements can find a home. Okay, so the Hey, no ma'am. The displaced, I'm assuming, is just other refugees. Displaced, what, from other cities? What's the definition of displaced? Take over the position or role of, to move something from its proper or usual place. I'm going to assume that that means that they were from a different city. Force someone to leave their home, typically because of war. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to assume that that's what that is. Okay. Cool. Cool. Anyway.
Or someone from the public security. This does not stop.
You're so cool with that boss fight, no lie. I've seen some clips of that boss fight, and it looks very fun.
Proxies, gangs, or the displaced. Due to the fact that hollows can appear out of thin air, it creates an unfortunate dynamic where denizens of New Eridu often need to hire professionals to go into the hollow to retrieve items or loved ones. However, the citizens can't always rely on the government-funded Hollow Investigative Association, though. This leads them to commission proxies through the proxy network. Proxies are individuals that have exploration data on a hollow and can lead a team of hollow raiders in and out with a safe route and exit. The Investigative Association do not see eye to eye with proxies and even ask that residents report the identity of such proxies for a reward. This is what
I think the music is still slightly too loud.
Or someone from the public security. This does not stop criminals or thrill seekers, though, as hollows are often found with hollow raiders accompanied by proxies, gangs, or the displaced. Due to the fact that
Oh,
Hollows
I just went back to where we started.
residents report the identity
There
of
you go.
such proxies for reward. This is where the massive propaganda comes into play, as shown by government ads. They water residents report the identity of such proxies for reward. This is where the massive propaganda comes into play, as shown by government ads.
I thought we cut the propaganda out of the video, chat. What? We kept that in? Bro, it's been so long since I like recorded this script. Hold on. Mushroom, can you not, please? Hi. Can you go lay down? She's pushing my chair around. Okay, I know I sent the propaganda ads to myself. I need to find them. Do I still have them? I like 160 million% thought we cut it out. Oh, I send myself so many. Ah, I do have them. I do have them. It's these. It's these. Right here. Survive in a Hollow, Volume 1. Okay. Well, I mean, at least I still have the propaganda stuff. Yeah, I can make it work. Mushroom being a menace, dude. Mushroom's always a menace.
Ask that residents report the identity of such proxies for reward. This is where the massive propaganda comes into play, as shown by government ads. They water down the actual experience of being inside of a hollow and make it seem that they are the only solution and source of help when it comes to the hollows. This is clearly shown in the beta to not be the case, as a massive portion of the population will post their commissions on the aforementioned proxy network or through a commission middleman. The residents will use the government's help when needed, but clearly trust the proxies with their tasks more. It is common for proxies to equip hollow raiders with their own hollow gear by the name of W engine drives. W engine drives are equipment made from ether to boost the performance and increase the resistance to ether corruption for hollow raiders.
Right.
Speaking of hollow raiders, let's cover the hollow raiders we know and love. Hollow raiders form their own faction.
Ah, okay, so we need to cut right there. Was it here?
Love.
Okay, so we're doing another glitch part here. Okay. Cool. Easiest way that we figure that out. Do you remember? We bring these little things right here. Go to the end. I guess we could just zoom out a little bit more. Bring that in. Okay. Perfect. This is the easiest way to get like the glitch sound that we want.
Love. So we know and love. Love.
Oh, hold on now.
Hollow raiders. Love. Hollow raiders form their own factions to operate on the.
Hold on, go back. No. Wait, where do we... How was it last time?
To new area.
Okay. Ah! No, come back. How do I get the thing to come back? Come back. Why would you do this? Set loop to section. Clear looping region. Raiders. Okay, hold on. Where are we at?
For hollow raiders. The corruption for hollow raiders. Speaking for hollow raiders.
Ah, oh, it was over here. I know what I'm doing.
The corruption.
It needs to be more aggressive. Breaking news. Lore man, is that it again? Does it sound like I've lost my mind yet? Sure. Let's go with that. Why not? Let's go with that part. Why not? Wild sound effect. Bro, we're doing what we got to do, you know? Sometimes we're just doing it. Oh, is Mushroom wilding out in the back? Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised. Is it time to fist fight the program yet? Soon. Soon. It will be. Okay. So now, can I take this one? I need to delete the rest of the song because we're going to change the track. We're going to change the track once we get there. Okay. So this needs to be right here. And then on this track. And then we're going to paste that part. That definitely doesn't seem like the section I copied. Oh, now you decide to piece it together? You weird program? Okay. Okay, how does this sound? Do-do. Does it need to be... Okay, how did we do this last time? We made it, like, slightly longer. We made it slightly longer just so that in case I actually needed to make it longer, we have it. There's not enough room to paste the selected. What are you talking about? There's plenty of room. There's this room right here. Yeah, there you go.
No and
Oh. We went on loop.
no and
Ah, see. Okay, there we go. No break. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, on the second one, didn't we lower it? Didn't we like lower it down? Like just a little bit. Sure. Sure, I'm fine with that. Okay, so now we take this whole part. We take this whole section. Also, welcome in, Dave. How you doing? What a late way to say hello, but how you doing? What are your plans for today? Are you streaming today? Isn't it Tuesday? Don't you stream on Tuesdays? Are you streaming tonight? Okay. So we're gonna do final VO section 2. Nope. Technically section 3. No, I guess section 2. Yes. Okay. And just to make sure that we actually have it. Just make sure we actually have it. Give me this. Does it work correctly?
As mentioned before, hollows are an apocalyptic level disaster that...
Cool. Brilliant.
As mentioned before, hollows
And
are...
now my audio is bugged. So I have to turn my headphones off and turn them back on. I love it. Okay, so now that we do have that,
As mentioned before,
I can delete this section from the video. That looked a little odd.
Hollow Raiders form their own fact.
Okay, they do. Hollow Raiders do form their own factions, chat. So this is where I actually get to talk about the characters and stuff. So that's fun. That's fun. What ZENLESS song should we listen to and go through trying to actually download? While we're talking about characters. It needs to be something that's like slightly It needs to be something that's slightly more tame. I don't want it to be like crazy hype while we're just mentioning characters. Do you know what I mean? ZENLESS Zone Zero OST. Okay, play all. Let's see. What do we want? We already used that one. No, we didn't. We used this one. What's this one? See, this song is banger as hell. This song is banger as hell, but it's too hype. It's too hype. Yo, Samazar, wait, weren't you just live? Or wait, are you live later? Welcome in. And yes, ZENLESS lore. We're making the video. Oh, Samazar, you haven't seen, have you? Oh, bro, you weren't here. You weren't here last stream. You want a little sneak peek? You want a little sneak peek, brother? Oh, you just finished up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, weren't you playing the shooter gotcha? Is that what you were playing? Or am I insane? Is it fun? Dude, it looks sick. Yeah, do you want a little sneak peek of what we got so far? Gotta go have fun with the editing. Smell you later. Oh yeah. Oh dude. Okay, guys, Finra is also streaming. If you guys want to go check out his stream too. So for ZENLESS, Snowbreak. That's right. I had to power through a lot of tutorial, but gameplay is super promising. Hell yeah. How much to wait? Isn't it just an FPS? How much tutorial is there? But yeah, before I show you this little section, oh, that's not what I wanted. Before I show you this section, have you? What do you know about ZENLESS? Like, have you seen the teaser stuff? Like, the teasers leading up to the reveal of the game, or have you only seen like the gameplay from the beta? Or have you even seen that? Like, what of ZENLESS do you know about? Do you know of its existence? Cause we did a little a little spicy. We did a little cool spicy. Snowbreak, that's right. I need to keep my eye on that. My knowledge of ZENLESS is limited almost exclusively to a very attractive pink-haired female and furry dude. I know nothing, to be honest. Okay, fantastic. Here, watch the intro to the video.
Welcome to New Eridu, where humanity rises anew. Your new life living next to the Hollows. Hollows can be found in New Eridu, quite a few of them. Wait, don't start screaming. There's no need to panic.
I'll answer that question in just a second. Mom's account.
This miracle city. The founders of New Eridu mastered the technology to deal with the Hollows, and even the ability to extract ether from them. The entire city's prosperity relies on the precious resource, a magic exclusive to New Eridu.
A sub-hollow has suddenly appeared on the Janus Quarters August Street some 30 minutes ago. Public security has established a level 2 control zone and is currently evacuating residents.
Hello, and welcome to the ZENLESS. Pretty intriguing, no? Pretty intriguing, no? So, for those that don't know anything about ZENLESS, the vibe of ZENLESS is a little odd, because the the actual game is very, very fast, upbeat, very, very whatever. It's not scary. It's not mysterious or horror based at all. But the reason I did that specifically is because the whole thing is the whole part of ZENLESS is government conspiracies, and the beginning when they were teasing the game. If you go to the website, okay, if you go to ZENLESS's website, you can tell that the vibe is up from just the music that's playing and the way that they have it laid out, bright colors, everything's there. But the teaser site was not that at all. The teaser site was this. Oh, I forgot. Opera does not like the teaser site. Open it in Firefox. The teaser site, for days before they revealed the game, every day they showed a new commercial, basically, on this TV. That being...
Lies. Don't believe this.
Stuff like this.
The truth. We want the truth.
Or like this one. Like that we showed.
A sub-hollow has suddenly appeared on the...
Or this one.
Okay, long story short, we've recorded this as a
Very secret dystopia vibe, yeah.
declaration.
So, I do not think that they are going to completely drop this vibe entirely. Because it makes no sense. It makes no sense to tease the game like this and then have the actual game be a complete 180 and not reference it at all. I have a complete feeling that at some point during the actual story of ZENLESS, shit's gonna get dark. Like, very dark. So yeah, that's why we put that in the video. And it's also right around the 30-second mark, which, Samazard, if you know, that is like right when people start to click off videos. So that should reel them back in, baby. So yeah, that's what we're working on. But right now we're finishing like actually doing the rest of the script. We have it all recorded. We just need to actually edit it down, and then we'll continue. So we have a couple of glitchy spots that whenever it glitches, it's going to glitch into those TV sections. That first one went into that news one, and then there's like two more that's going to glitch into, so it's going to be sick. It's going to be pretty cool. Can I help you, Mushroom? Do you see her? Look at her. She's going to do something very mischievous here soon, and I'm going to have to stop her. Okay.
Hollow Raiders formed their own factions to operate on the proxy network to complete commissions provided by the...
Oh, yeah, but to answer your question, Mom's like out, as to what we found. So this is day 6. On the rest of the days, we went through literally everything. This is the script. Or, sorry, these are all the notes. It's 41 pages of bullet point notes on just this one. And then there's also these 13 pages, and every highlighted like major thing we have actual notes on. Like for example, the ghost, Jin, and yokai. This is actually not going to be in the lore video. It's probably going to be in its own. It's probably going to be its own theory video. But there's like an AI called Fairy that basically gets put into our head. But there's a part in the story where like people outside of the city start talking about like the other AIs, which is Ghost, Jin, and Yokai along with Fairy, and we only know what Fairy does. So we did a lot of research into what, like, you know, here, like what Jin actually means and like all that stuff. Fairy GPT, yeah. God damn, can I have a link to that document? Let me clean it up, and then yes. Because there's probably a lot that is confusing. But yeah, I can I can link it on my Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, I'll post it after the video's done. But yes, imagine taking notes. Listen. I only take notes on videos that I want to do very, very well. This being one of them. Oh, what kind of dog is she? She is a she needs to go outside. Whenever she does that on the couch, that means she needs to go outside. Can I zoom in on her? She is a Schnauzer Terrier mix. Can I lift the camera up? I don't think it's going to lift up. Well, there you go. There she is. Yeah, she's a Schnauzer Terrier mix. She needs to go outside, so give me 1 second. I know y'all all just got here. I apologize. It's going to take like 5 minutes, and then we'll get right back to editing, I promise. And I'll get the actual non-copyrighted music for you. Because every single time I leave to go let Mushroom out, it'll randomly play copyrighted music for no reason. But yes, Mushroom takes priority. Letting puppy out, BRB, and live 5 minutes. Okay, pin. Alright. Y'all vibe to this amazing music, and I'll be right back. Let's go. Lucked out, chat. We lucked out. She went pee and poop. Let's go. That means she won't bother us in like 15 minutes. All right. Okay. Let's double check. Did my computer, did the ghost in my apartment randomly decide to start playing some copyrighted music just to with me? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Now we pause the music. We vibing. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she luckily went number 1 and numero 2, so she won't bother us in 15 minutes trying to do one or the other again. Okay.
Tolerators form their...
Excuse me. So we just finished section 2. I am going to have to I'm gonna have to redo some of the audio sections here on this part. Specifically after chapter 1, I think, but that's fine. So, what were we doing? Oh, we're getting music. We're getting music. That's right. We need to find a good low-key ZENLESS OST song. No. No, no. That is not official music. Don't start playing that. What is this one? Okay, see, again, this one is a banger track. This one is a banger track, but it's a little too hype for us talking about characters. This is when they shut out Soldier 11. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, did we do that one yet? I don't think so. What was the one that we just did?
As mentioned before, Hollows are an apocalyptic level design.
Okay, we can do this one. Hopefully it'll let us actually download the MP3 this time. If it doesn't, we're going to have to do the exact same process that we did for the other one. We're going to have to download the MP4 and then convert it into an MP3. For no reason. Just because it says no. Who's your favorite ZZZ character? Gameplay-wise, Colita. Lore-wise, probably Nicole. Hey, no ma'am. Just because Nicole's funny. Nicole is legitimately funny as hell. She's afraid of ghosts, but she absolutely loves her squad. She's stingy with money, but would spend a lot of money if needed to save her squad. But also, to be fair, we haven't seen all of the ZENLESS characters. They still got a lot cooking up in the back. They do. They got a lot cooking up in the back. I know it. I know they do. Nicole is based. Good. Good. I'm glad you agree. But yeah, no, gameplay-wise, it's Colita, because her gameplay was sick as hell. Oh, and Miyabi. I will say, I absolutely love Miyabi's design and her gameplay, but she wasn't shown in the beta. Like, she was playable in the beta, but her squad, her area, her section, we have no story on her. So, like, lore-wise, I don't actually know how well she is. But from what we've seen of Miyabi, I love her. I actually use the GIF of her doing her ultimate on Discord all the time. Hey! You have toys. Trying to eat the rug? She never tries to eat the rug. She's just mischievous. She's in a mischievous mood right now. Is this? Hello? My site is frozen. While it's importing this audio, my site is straight up not working. OBS looks like everything's fine, so that's good. Hopefully, that is the case. Hopefully, that is the case. Come on, mister. Come on, Mr. Audacity. Import faster. Import slightly faster. We're almost there. Bless. And of course, it's on a different thing. Is Colita? No, Colita is the one with the big hammer. The audacity of Audacity. Corin is the one with the chainsaw. The maid with the chainsaw. That's Corin. Do I have the site open still? Go back. ZENLESS.hoyoverse.com. Yeah, we have all their images and all their like stuff downloaded too, like all their assets, so it'll make the video easier. Oh, Victoria Housekeeping. Yeah. This one. Corin is the one with the chainsaw, but Colita's with Bellabog Industries. That's her, the one with the hammer. The one with Ben. The big bear. Ben the bear. I love him. My goldfish brain is failing me. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. It's been a while since they've actually given ZENLESS news. They've been doing some of the and then this one's Miyabi. They've been doing some of the little like article stuff that they post on Twitter, and then they also have here like the newsletters and stuff. I always post like recaps of what they show off in these. Like for example, in what was it? I know we're getting off topic, but was it this one? Yeah, this newsletter. They announced, or they basically showed that there's actual gang violence now in the world. Bang boos are fighting for actual rights. Labor law amendments are being prepared to guarantee fair labor for Bang Boo. A dude tried to kill himself for being overworked. Yeah, last night a man received notification of overtime while celebrating his birthday party on the rooftop. After failing to fix a bug for several hours, the person became desperate and contemplated jumping off the building. Public security officers arrived on the scene and quickly fixed the code, preventing a tragic outcome. So, they're basically showing that the world of ZENLESS is going to be pretty dark once it actually comes around to it. But, yeah. Miyabi has such a good design. I agree. Like, how can a design be derivative and unique at the same time? I'm engrossed in art, and I still have no idea how artists do it. No, literally, a lot of Hoyoverse's designs are goated. Excuse me. Hey, what? She wants to play. She's very upset. Bring me the toy. Bring me the toy. I know. Bring me the toy. Come here. You're gonna see my arm go crazy here in just a second. I'm just gonna let her go crazy off to the side while we edit this. This is what we have to do sometimes on stream.
Hollow Raiders formed their own factions.
This is what happens when you live alone in an apartment with a dog.
Provided by the residents of New Eridu. The known factions and said raiders are listed as follows: the Gentle House, also known as the Cunning Hares, who are always in the top 10 of commission ratings, but also in the top 3 of complaints. First up for the Gentle House is Nekomiya Mana. She's a spirited and mischievous young girl who likes to play tricks on...
Wait, hold on. I need to go to where the script actually is so I know what I'm saying.
Hollow Raiders formed their own factions to operate on the proxy network to complete commissions provided by the residents of New Eridu. The known factions and said raiders are listed as follows.
Oh,
the Gentle...
Nope, that's still not where I need to be. Okay, hold on a second. She's very feisty today. Okay. So we did already do this one. We already did chapter 2. The hollows and the deeper thing. So now we're on chapter 3.
Hollow Raiders formed their own factions to operate on the proxy network to complete commissions provided by the residents of New Eridu. The known factions and said raiders are listed as follows. The Gentle House, also known as the Cunning Hares.
They're in the top 3 of complaints because they never do what they... Okay, well, no, that's a lie. They do what they need to do, but the way that they get it done is not what's needed. If that makes any sense. Luna! Welcome in.
As follows. The Gentle House, also
welcome in. How are you doing?
We're always in the top 10 of commission ratings, but also in the top 3 of complaints. First up for the Gentle House is Nekomiya Mana. She's a spirited and mischievous young girl who likes to play tricks on others. Your wallet is her wallet. No, really. It's hers now. She's
me when the game launches.
No hollow is
me when the game launches for real.
She's seen a lot of catastrophe and curiosity killed the cat moments and has seen a secret that can't be told. Next is Billy Kid, a handsome cyborg with a casual and carefree personality.
Do you know how hard it was to not say Billy the Kid? Every time I say Billy Kid, I want to say Billy the Kid. Like, my mind is just trying to autofill the in between his name for some reason. I don't know why. I literally don't know why. But look at that. You see, I made it so easy. I linked all of their names to their asset. That way I can just download it when I need to when we actually get to that part of the video. Amazing.
Free personality. He's an avid fan of the Starlight Night show. not only referring to himself as one of the Starlight Knights, but repeating many classic lines from the show.
Oh, actually, you know what'd be sick? We didn't have this at the time because we recorded this script a long time ago. But now we actually have like posters for the Starlight Knights, like in high quality. Not the music one. I don't need the music one. Was it this one? Did they show it off, the Starlight Knights? No, it wasn't. Although, I did make this. I know we're going way off topic, but I did make this. And you can take it out. You can take it out and put in the other movies. Put in the other movies. Over top. It's so cool. It was the easiest way to get merch. Because unfortunately, I never won one of the Bang Boo pillows. The pillow giveaways. I want it so badly. I'm going to steal Luna's. I know you got one, Luna. I'm stealing the pillow.
Many classic lines from the show.
Okay, where did they show that off, though? I do need to get the image of that, because now that we actually have images of it, I would love to have that in the video. What do you mean, what? Didn't you get the Bang Boo pillow? Didn't you win one of the Bang Boo pillow giveaways? I'm taking the pillow. I want it. I'm taking it from you. Give it to me. Okay, no, that didn't have it. I want to hear more thoughts on your theories of ZENLESS. Yeah, I promise I will make ZENLESS theories because there's a lot that I have. Specifically around the yokai and like what the other AIs could be. Ah, here it is. Hell yeah. We got full on graphics, dude. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Hell yeah. We could actually put these in the video. Huge W. Okay, hold on. We got to save all these. Hold on. Then Mushroom put the feistiness in me. Listen. Sometimes I get a random burst of energy. Starlight Knights animation. And then honestly, so in the image assets, we'll do Starlight Knights animation. Right, no. Not animation. Assets. Cool. Okay, save that. Starlight jump! Starlight kick! Okay, this one. Save image. Starlight Night cover. That's reviews. Although we could download this one too because Billy responds in one of the comments. His profile picture is of the Starlight Knight. His username is Starlight Knight always #1. And he wrote like a full on review. So yeah, we'll save that. We'll put that on too. Starlight Knight's comments. We'll just have that there too. Okay. Bro, Billy. Okay, this movie's weird. I hope they bring this into the actual game at some point. But for those that didn't read the description of this movie, she fell in love with the coffee machine. It's a romance movie where she fell in love. There's a coffee machine by the name of Mr. Rob suddenly falls in love with a beautiful customer, Angelina, for a unique story of cross-species romance. Oh god, that's so funny. That is so funny for no reason. All these movie posters look like actual movie posters. I know. They went crazy with it. Like, they're all so good. They're all so good. Have you seen the trailer for the animated movie where the male lead is a dude who turns into a chair? Yes, I have. It's made by the same guy that made the Weathering with You and Your Name and whatever.
Starlight Nights, but repeating many classic lines.
Does that imply that some random appliances are sentient in this world? It says it's based off a true story. So either yes, or this woman just was really lonely. Because where did it say that? It said it was based off a true story somewhere. Was it below? Was it one of the translations in the language, in the ZENLESS language down here? Because I know we went through and translated all this ZENLESS language down here, but I don't remember what it said. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I got it mixed up. I should also note that this is a romantic movie with some sci-fi elements. It's purely fictional rather than an adaptation of a real story. As far as I can see, there's no need to worry about the coffee machine AI crisis. For the time being.
Not only referring to himself as one of the Starlight Knights, but repeating many classic lines from the show. Billy refers to his pair of special custom-made high-caliber revolvers as the Girls.
The
They
Girls!
appear to have been gifted from an old friend. He may look unreliable, but once he gets serious, Billy can take on any challenge. The best of the Cunning Hares is Nicole Demera. She is the leader of the odd job agency of the Cunning Hares.
Is it Demera or Demara? I don't think we ever actually came to a conclusion last time. We ended up going Demera, but I think I just went with that.
Agency of the Cunning Hares, who accept all kinds of hollow-related commissions. She's been on the streets for many years and has a reputation among her peers as being exceedingly cunning.
I know, doesn't everybody wish they
She's
had a
also
pair
been
of guns that they could
blacklisted
refer
by
to as the
many clients
Girls?
due to her all-or-nothing approach. She also handles the Hare's funds and spends money where she shouldn't. Oh, by the way, she's also deathly afraid of ghosts. Nicole loves money, but is surprisingly bad at managing it, leaving the Cunning Hares
Not
constantly
surprising.
on the edge of bankruptcy and owing many debts. The last of the Cunning Hares is Anbi Demera. She's a mysterious young girl who never really talks about her past.
I think it
almost
was
as if she
during
didn't have
section 6 that we did
She's
not finish
calm
it.
and
So this is
collected,
where we're going to have
and
to actually
unusually
like go
competent
through and edit
efficient
it.
in combat, almost as if she's had years of training. Due to an unexpected incident, Nicole brought her back to the Cunning Hares, and she's had an emotional independence on her ever since. Anbi loves watching movies, but due to a certain lack
Like how
of common
Dante from
sense,
Devil
she
May
seems
Cry
to
calls
almost
his
think of them
guns.
as real-life stories.
Calls his guns Ebony and Ivory, and how Deadpool named his guns after the Golden Girls. Didn't what's Death the Kid also? Oh, wait, is that why my brain is trying to fill in Billy the Kid and Death the Kid because they both use the guns? Is that why? Did I just make that connection? Doesn't he also call his guns the Girls? I mean, I know they are literally girls, but what does he call his guns? Oh my god. I think that's 100% why. I think that's 100% why. Okay, anyway.
To a certain lack of common sense, she seems to almost think of them as real-life stories. Anbi also keeps an image of Nicole in her purse, and often confuses fiction with reality.
That's from Soul Eater.
Anbi is also the.
That's from Soul
Anbi
Eater.
is also the. Anbi is also the. Anbi is also the.
Okay, just saying that was not a mess up in the thing. I just accidentally had the loop on there, okay? Okay. Clear looping region. Let's get back to it.
Image of Nicole in her purse, and often confuses.
Oh,
fiction
does he?
with reality.
Okay. I never finished Soul
Anbi
Eater,
is also
so
the first Hollerator that we witness enter a
I didn't know
hollow.
that he called them by their actual names.
Next up, we have Section 6. Next up, we have Section 6.
Okay, that, however, was not a looped. That is where. Would you recommend Soul Eater? I'll let you know in a little bit. I never finished it, but I started Fire Force recently. And then after Fire Force, I want to rewatch Soul Eater. So, once I rewatch Soul Eater, I'll let you know. I've heard it's good, but it was the very first anime I was ever introduced to. I was introduced to Soul Eater and Like the anime. What is it? What is it called? The one where they're stuck in the game. Hello? Help me. Sword Art. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, it was Soul Eater and Sword Art Online, and I ended up binging Sword Art Online, and I never ended up finishing Soul Eater.
Anbi loves watching movies, but due to a certain lack of common sense, Anbi also keeps an image of Nicole in her purse.
Okay, where was
and
it?
often confuses fiction with reality. Next up, we have Section 6. Also listed as HS.
Okay, so now is when we start getting into the actual editing of the audio, because your boy messed up and forgot to finish editing it. So we have to delete all the outtakes. So you hear a lot of mess ups here.
Next up, we have Section 6, also listed as HSOS.
Yeah, SAO wasn't good.
First up for Section...
The first half of the first season of SAO was good, and then the rest of the show was not.
Next up, we have Section 6, also listed as HSOS6. First up for Section 6, we have Hoshimi Miyabi, the head of Hollow Special Operations Section 6, and the successor of a renowned martial arts
Whew,
family in
take a
New
shot every time I said Section
With her
6.
strong
Holy
sense of
shit.
responsibility towards guiding the principles and order within New Eridu, Miyabi aspires to build an unbreakable city management system and to own a sizable collection of swords, in her own words. The last known raider of Section 6 is Sokaku.
Amazing.
She's not only a member of Section 6, but also one of
Oh, hold up. Did we do this after they changed her name or no? Is that her current name? Was Aokaku her first name, and now it's Sokaku, or however you want to say it? Okay, that is her current name. Okay. They changed her name, chat. I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure we got it right.
the last
Well.
management system, and to own a sizable collection.
Do you want to include a shock count for the amount of times you said Section 6? If I wasn't trying to make it a serious video, I would. Have I seen SAO Alternative, though? I have not. The one with the short pink-haired girl MC? That one is actually goated? I have not seen that one, no. Short pink-haired girl MC?
The management system, and to own a sizable collection of swords, in her own words. The last known raider of Section 6 is Sokaku. She's not only a member of Section 6, but also one of its assets.
Okay, before I have comments absolutely flame me for the pronunciation of this name, can we make sure this is actually how you say it? I feel like I'm gonna get flamed anyway, but excuse me. Was it SOU? KAKU?
Sokaku.
Okay, that's close enough. That's close enough. Please don't flame me. Comments, please. I tried my best. I'm sorry.
She's not
I am but an English speaker. I tried my best.
She's not only a member of Section 6, but also one of its assets. Sokaku loves to eat, and gets angry when seeing others waste food. She has trouble with words. Due to certain reasons, she's somewhat uneducated and often mispronounces words, which
Hey, me too.
She's somewhat uneducated and often mispronounces words, which results in some cute blunders.
Hello? Oh.
Cute blunders. Though only an immature kid, much like the boy in the Emperor's New Clothes, she often uncovers the simple truths. Next up, we have Bellabog Heavy Industries.
I'm gonna have to put a quote, like, in quotations. That The Emperor's New Clothes is a movie in the game. And that I have no further comments on what that means.
Though only an immature kid, much like the boy in the Emperor's New Clothes, she often uncovers the simple truths.
I'm pretty sure for SAO Alt, the reason it was good was because the person who wrote it saw the gun MMO that was in Season 3. It was a wasted opportunity, decided they wanted to write all. Oh, was that like the solo season? Or like the solo series of the gun MMO? Okay, I think I started that one. But I never got to finish it. I started it like 3 years ago. And when I was on like a flight to Colorado for my sister's wedding, and then I never finished it.
Though only an immature kid, much like the boy in the Emperor's New Clothes, she often uncovers the simple truths. Next up, we have Bellabog Heavy Industries.
Not to be confused with Bellabog of Star Rail.
We have Bellabog Heavy Industries.
They're not connected.
We have Bellabog Heavy.
They're also spelled differently.
We have Bellabog Heavy Industries. The first known raider is Ben Bigger. Ben is a strong body and honest soul. Those paws could shatter bones. Luckily, they're busy tapping
He's
away
a
on
big boy.
calculator.
He do be
Has
a big
his
boy.
fish and eats it too. finds an easy balance between fighting thugs with his pillar on the battlefield and returning to accounting at the times of peace. The only thing that could make it all better
I
is
need
a
to
jar
see the whole
of
thing.
caviar.
Yes,
Fuzzy
I'll
fur,
try.
no fuzzy math. Naturally sensitive to all things numerical, he's careful in his bookkeeping and has memorized all 58 account ledgers in his office.
Take that
Gained
tinfoil hat
praise,
off.
recognition, and loyalty. After 1 year and
I don't want them to be
321 days of
connected.
employment, Kolita promoted him to head of finance, and he's followed her faithfully ever since.
Let's go. Anton and
Bro, my
Ivanov.
hands are covered in metal dust from me cleaning out the mic stand.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we have to go through, delete the audio. We have a lot of outtakes.
Bro, my hands are covered in metal dust from me cleaning out the mic stand. What? Did you cut it in half? What did you do?
Who am I talking to, chat? What?
Ivanov? 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 How do you say his name?
Oh, God.
Ivanov. Anton Ivanov.
Did I
Next
say
is
that?
Anton Ivanov. Anton leads others in his passion for work.
Oh, okay.
He's a sing-
Okay, go back. How far back did I... there it is.
followed her faithfully ever since. Next is Anton Ivanov. Anton leads others in his passion for work. Since. Next is Anton Ivanov. Anton leads others in his passion for work.
There you go.
He's a senior staff member of Belobog Industries and an on-site project manager who's always ready to go. He's energetic and reliable. He's energetic and reliable. He's full of vigor and always rises to the occasion.
A lot of empty space here.
He's kind-hearted despite appearances. Can you please put the word hullabaloo in the video? Why do you what is the word hullabaloo? Why do you keep asking me to say it?
Guys, what is hullabaloo?
He's kind-hearted despite appearances.
Did I redo this line?
Kind-hearted despite appearances. He's also kind-hearted despite appearances.
Yeah, okay, I was going to say, because I did giggle at the last one.
He's kind-hearted. He's also kind-hearted despite appearances. With a sharp tongue but a soft heart, he can't say no to those in need. Anton is strong, sincere, and straightforward. He's open and honest. Nothing seems to upset him. A commotion, a fuss. I'll try and fit it in there. I'll try and fit it in there, Keller. I will.
I proceeded to not fit the word hullabaloo in the script. Because I did not know where to put the word
He's open
hullabaloo.
and honest. Nothing seems to upset him. A commotion, a fuss. Is this finally we have a clue? The final known.
Oh, come on, you can do it.
What? The final known raider of Belobog Industries. Nothing seems to upset him. The final known raider of Belobog Industries is Kolita Belobog.
Kolita!
She's small and cute. Is Kolita Belobog. She's a small and she's small.
Oh, come on.
She's small and cute with God damn it. She's small and cute with some fierce combat power. She's small and cute with some fierce combat power. She may be small, but she can certainly wield that huge hammer. She's a
Yeah,
force
she could
young-
pack a punch.
A fierce young girl who's also a president. She's a force young.
A force? Oh, that's why we did it.
A fierce young girl who's also a president. The young leader at the helm of Belobog Industries. Kolita is.
Gotta take out my breaths.
Kolita.
Before every single word.
Kolita is a president who leads by example. She prefers to work out in the field rather than being stuck at a desk.
What's the MC's role in the story? They're a proxy. So they basically, people will send out commissions on the proxy network, and then as an MC, you take on commissions and then use a team of Hollow Raiders essentially, and send them out to actually like do the thing. And then you are basically the manager, like you oversee their operation. But normally the proxy that hires the team to complete the commission does not go into the hollow with them. However,
We technically do through our special Bangbu that we can like connect to, and we go into the hollow with them. And that's why we're so popular as a proxy, because we are like the best in the business and nobody knows who we actually are. The last thing I remember about ZENLESS Zone Zero news-wise was the controversy about the cat girl's skin color. Was that debate ever settled? I don't think I ever saw that debate. That sounds like a stupid debate to have. I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm assuming it's settled because there's been no news on ZENLESS for so long. For so long. Leader at the helm of Bellabog Industries. A fierce young girl who's also a president. The young leader at the helm of Bellabog Industries. Kalita is a president who leads by example. She prefers to work out in the field rather than being stuck at a desk. Yeah, goated CEO, by the way. Kolita is literally the president of the business, and she goes out there and actually does shit instead of just sitting at a desk. Kolita Pog. She prefers to work out in the field rather than being stuck at a desk. She leads by example. It was so stupid. Yeah, that sounds like a very stupid debate. Her maturity sometimes gives way to occasional childless. What? Her maturity sometimes gives way to occasional. I messed up again, didn't I? What the fuck is that word? Oh, Chad, I'm sorry. I forgot. I got stressed on that stream. I'm sorry. There might be some cuss words on here. What the fuck is... Ah! You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Her maturity sometimes gives way to occasional childishness. She's a leader who sometimes needs to be taken care of. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Jesus Christ. That's so embarrassing. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. I'm sorry. That was so loud. Her maturity sometimes gives way to occasional childishness. She's a leader who sometimes needs to be taken care of by her followers. Next up is Victoria Housekeeping Company. Keller. Her maturity sometimes... Okay, where did I actually start talking? The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn... what? How do you say it? Lacone? Lycon. Lycon? How do you say his last name? Is Luna still here? Luna, how do you say his name? Next up is Victoria Housekeeping Company. Keller. Lycon? Oh no. I don't think I said Lycon. Or maybe I did. Keller. The first known... The first forgot to say, oh, is it cone? Is Vaughn... Is it cone? What? How do you say... I know I translated it. Lacone? Lycon? Lycaon? Lycaon? Bro, I went so many places. I got it eventually, I promise. Keller. Right? I did. I totally got it. Hold on. It's right here. The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon. Oh my god. It's because we translated it. It's because we translated it. Look. I think that's why. Oh no. Am I going to have to redo that part of the script? I don't want to redo that part of the script.
Vaughn Lycaon.
Yeah, that's why I did that. That's why I did it.
Vaughn Lycaon.
Translate from German.
Von Lycaon. Von Lycaon.
Amazing. So I definitely said it wrong. I definitely said it wrong. Oh no. I'm gonna have to redo it, aren't I? Can I do it after? I say it so many times. I guess it's lie.
Von Lycaon.
It should be lie, and I just messed up the cone part. Redo. So is it Lycone?
Von Lycaon.
How did I say it? Next up is Victoria Housekeeping Company. The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon. Okay, I did say Lycaon.
Von Lycaon.
Hold up. I need professionals in here.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta get it right. You know they're gonna flame me. You say it kind of like cone, but emphasize the sound. Just a tiny, super tiny smidge. I need to try and not get flamed. Google is saying the A too hard. Okay.
Von Lycaon.
Yeah. I don't think I said it that aggressive,
First
did I?
known raider of Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycaon.
Oh, I did say it pretty aggressive. Can I just drop this part? Oh, ah!
Lycaon.
Latin.
Lycaon.
That sounds more like what you were trying to get me to say, yeah?
Lycaon.
Lycaon. Von Lycaon. Yeah, just make sure the own sounds like cone.
Lycaon.
Lycaon. I said Lycaon.
The first known raider of Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycaon.
Oh, God. You know how annoying it is to re-record stuff? Okay. Okay. So Luna also says, I pronounce it Lycon. Like Lycon. Not necessarily cone.
Lycaon.
Lycon. Lycan? No. I hate this. I hate pronouncing words. It's the worst. Actually the worst. Okay, can we confirm? Can we like settle on one?
Next up is Victoria Housekeeping Company.
Okay, where is it?
The first known raider of Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycaon.
Lycone. Lie. Dude. I'm so small brain. Literally, when people spell it out like that for me, I still can never do it. Lycaon. Lycone. Lycon. Lycan? No. I got this. Oh, thank you, Bagel. Thank you for subscribing. Oh no. Dude, we're gonna have to turn the fridge and the AC off to re-record. The first one was perfect. I definitely remember how I said it. Let's go back on stream. Literally, when people spell it out like that for me, I still can never do it. Lycaon. Lycone. Lycon. Oh no. Lycaon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to have stream overlapping itself. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to re-record it. We're gonna re-record it. Not perfect, but it's suitable for the video. Yeah, it's better than the way I have it right now. I feel like for the I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I should just say Lycon. Or Lycan. Wait. Does he say his name? Bro, say your name. Speak your name to me. Straight up. God, please, no. Speak to me.
退屈なさっているならステーキでも焼きましょうか。焼き加減はいかがなさいましょ 何度来ても空洞の汚さにはなれません。退屈なさっているならステーキ。
无论进来多少次，我依然觉得空洞内果然是充满污浊的地方。闲来无事，不如让我为您煎一块牛排。您喜欢5分熟还是7分呢？
何度来ても空洞の汚さにはなれません。
We never got to hear his voice in game, by the way. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... Please tell me I only say his name once.
Next up is Victoria Housekeeping Company. The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon. Vaughn can resolve any matter, the most trusted of attendants and solid support for any team. He's rational and wise, a true gentleman who can't tolerate a single stain.
That was a rough stream. You can tell.
Vaughn can resolve...
Like Aeon.
Vaughn can resolve... First known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon. Vaughn can resolve...
So, okay, also, I can't just say Vaughn, right? Isn't that just, like, literally cutting his name in half? The way that the way that the naming convention works there is that I need to say the full name, right?
Vaughn can resolve...
That's like literally just saying the first part of his name. Like me calling Sushang Su. Right?
The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon.
Okay. Where did I not say his name? That way I can keep that part.
Vaughn can resolve any matter, the most trusted of attendants and solid support for any team.
No, I'll have to redo that part too.
He's rational and wise, a true gentleman who can't tolerate a single stain. He offers absolute loyalty to the one he decides to follow. Though outwardly sophisticated and rational, his innate feral character will reveal itself when faced with certain dangers.
Okay, not bad. I can keep all that.
The last known raider... What's the...
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so it's just that small section I need to redo.
Vaughn can resolve any matter. The most trust... Vaughn can resolve...
Which is... from where?
The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon. Vaughn can resolve... Vaughn can resolve any matter, the most trusted of attendants and solid support for any team. He's rational and wise, a true gentleman who can't tolerate a single stain.
Okay, so it's this part that I need to do. So can I set repeating? Set loop to section. Okay, I need to re-record over this when the AC is off and the fridge is off. So that way I can actually get a good track. Can I get a... Speaking of, can I add new track? On this part of the track? Oh, of course it does it. Okay. Testing. Oh, of course it does it. Okay. Testing. Okay, the AC's not going. If I do this quick enough, I don't have to turn the AC off. Where was it? It gets so hot when I have to turn the AC off.
The first known raider of Victoria Housekeeping is Vaughn Lycaon. Vaughn can resolve...
Oh, God. Okay. What did we agree on? Lycaon? No. Lycaon? Dude, I hate words so much. This is literally another part of the process that takes so long when making a video, is trying to... I can't help you anymore. I know. Just remember cone. Lycaon. I'm just going to say Lycaon. Vaughn Lycaon. Yes. Clicky click. Better than before. How did other people say it? Did other people ever say his name? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Shrug. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb when it comes to pronunciation. It's my worst part. It really is. I can't Google his name. I can't Google his name. Chat, do not Google his name and click images. Do not Google this man's name and click images. I promise. I promise. You do not want to do that right now. That is straight up not what I was expecting to see. I mean, honestly, I should have expected it, but also... But also, that was so, like, on the front page. It was, like, the first thing on there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I have to wait for the AC to go off now, though. Is this not playing? Hello? Music? There you go. I'm trying to find something real quick. Gotta have music playing while I'm finding stuff. Did you Google it? Did you like what you found? Sorry, I'm asking so many people on how they pronounce it. I'm trying to see everyone's like consensus. I'm asking in the actual ZENLESS Discord real quick. I want to see what they say. What is playing right now? Demon. I found demon. What do you mean you found a demon? What kind of demon did you find? Okay, so do I have the looping section correct here?
Housekeeping. The first known...
Okay, it is. You found a demon dog when you Google... Oh, why? Okay, I do have ZENLESS Zone 0 along with it. Like, I have ZENLESS Zone 0 and then Von Lycon. Von Lycon. The A is in there. It feels weird saying Lycon. I have to get it down. Like it's gonna take me a little bit, but I have to get it down. Oh, you don't have your NSFW filter turned on. Sad. No, I don't. I don't. Is that on safe search? Hide explicit results? I straight up did not even realize this was a thing. Also, it definitely did not stop explicit results. It definitely did not. That's funny. It got a little, it got a few of them. It got a few of them, but the rest did not. But yeah, I need to like get the actual pronunciation down. Because otherwise, Otherwise, I am going to get flamed. Like 100%. I bet you like seeing them though. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I just wasn't expecting to see it right away. Okay. Let me get this. Take this. Go here. I'm so unorganized right now. Where's my actual... There it is. Okay. I won't complain either. Hey, let's go. Let's go. AC's still running. Lycone? I wish he was in the beta so we could actually have him say his name. Because that always makes it easier. I normally always just say what they say in game, but they never said it in game. Ooh. Ooh. Daddy material? Yeah, my friend thinks that with Bin. Why do I look so angry? I just pulled stream up. I look so angry. Please go feral on me, man. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's my friend with Bin. That's my friend with Bin. Oh, you know what? They actually don't have... In-game? In-game, they don't even have Vaughn in his name. That's interesting. They straight up don't even have Vaughn in his name in-game. See? Huh. No, I'm not a furry, but... Oh, that's funny. Dude, that's literally all the comments. Listen, I'm not a furry, but goddamn, he's fine. Man, I can't. He's just so... Oh, Lord. If you had to do a kiss, marry, kill for ZENLESS Zone's hero characters, who would you pick? Well, I'm gonna have to wait to do that. I gotta see all the characters. I gotta see all the characters. I'll do that on the launch roster. Let them cook. Let them cook. Okay. Melee, yeah, heavy kicker. In a dapper suit, yes. He is in a dapper suit. I wonder why Vaughn isn't in his name in game. Lycone? Vaughn Lycone? He's still letting his puppy out, I see. No, I'm not. Unpin. Unpin. I'm not. Lycon Sims are cooking. Lycon? Wait, did I say it there? Lycon is... Right. I know Lycon's his actual name, but... Like what? Oh, you just said it. Vaughn is an honorific part of a name. Oh. I see. I see, I see. Okay, yeah, so that's why I can't just say Vaughn like I was earlier. Lycone. Lycone. I hate this. So much time is being spent on just his name. And this is the only time that I say it.
The first known raider of Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycone.
Lycone. Lycone. Lycone.
The first known raider of Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycone.
Do you know how long I normally sit here saying words? Yeah, I'll just say cone. Is AC going? AC's not going. Okay. Will this actually record where I need it to or no? And the AC just kicked on. Love to see it. Testing, testing. No, it always goes. Why does it always go to the end? I hate this so much. It doesn't matter. I'll have to record it at the end. Anyway. Lemur. Locus. Lycon. Locus. Lemur. Listen, listen, listen. We're all out here struggling. By all, I mean me. Okay. I'm gonna go turn the AC off real quick, so I can actually do this. Okay, everyone is saying, okay, from what I'm seeing, it looks like everyone is saying Lycon. Lycon. So that's probably how I'll just say it there. But I need to turn the AC off real quick. Okay. Woo! Now I gotta turn the fridge off. Nelsie, yes, we were still at it. Listen, listen. I don't think you guys understand how important the pronunciation is. People will absolutely mangle you for getting the pronunciation wrong on something. Okay, here we go. Okay, AC off. AC off. Fridge off. And then the only part that I needed to record was the first section. Just double checking so I don't over record. Because there's no point in over recording. I went to...
And solid support for any team. He's The first known raider of Victoria House is Von Lycone. He's
Oh, wait, stop.
Solid support for any team. He's The first known raider...
And then here I say...
rational and wise.
Oh, okay. Is it literally just the first part?
The first known raider of Victoria housekeeping is Von...
Uh-huh.
Von can resolve any matter, the most trusted of attendants, and solid support for any team. He's
Okay, yes. So it's just that one part. Okay. The first
known raider of Victoria House...
Oh, that's right. Raider. Okay. The first known raider for Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycon. I still hate saying it. He can resolve any matter. One of the most trusted attendees and solid support for any team. Oh, not attendees, attendants. He can resolve any matter. The most trusted of attendants and solid support for any team. Okay. He can resolve any matter. One of the most... The first known raider for Victoria... Grammar error detected. Your argument is now invalid. Exactly. The first known raider for Victoria housekeeping is Von Lycon. I still hate saying it. He can resolve any matter. One of the most trusted attendees and solid support for any team. Oh, not attendees, attendants. He can resolve any matter. He can resolve any matter. The most trusted of attendants and solid support for any team. Cool. Okay, so copy that, delete that, go back to the section that we had, zoom in, Okay, and then from here to here, we're just gonna paste. And then we can clear this.
Next up is Victoria Housekeeping Company. The first known raider for Victoria Housekeeping is Von Lycon. He can resolve any matter, the most trusted of attendants, and solid support for any team.
We're past
He's
the chat.
rational
We
and
did it.
wise, a
Congratulations.
true gentleman who can't tolerate a single stain. He offers absolute loyalty to the one he decides to follow. Though
Congratulations, we
outwardly
did it.
sophisticated and rational, his innate feral character will reveal itself when faced with certain dangers. The last known raider, the last known raider of the Victoria Housekeeping is Corin.
Corin!
Dix. Domestic work or not, leave everything to her. She's obedient, diligent, and responsible, and not afraid of a little hard work. She'll never let her companions suffer, and always takes responsibility. You'll find
Amazing.
no better maid than Corin.
What a great maid. What a fantastic maid.
Okay. Ready? I'm gonna have to ad-lib this because I didn't write it in. The final faction is...
I didn't write it in. What are you talking about? Dog, what? What am I ad-libbing?
The final faction... Find no better maid than Corin. The final faction is unknown. In fact, it's quite literally listed as unknown faction. However, looking through the lore, we can assume...
Come on, dog. You got
However, looking at Soldier 11... What? However, looking at Soldier 11's mission... What?
This is what happens when you don't write a script, by the way. This is why you write a script. This is why you don't ad-lib shit.
The final faction is unknown. In fact, it's quite literally listed as unknown faction. However,
Perfect, even. Corin is everything. She is the maid. She is the maid, you're right.
However, looking at Soldier 11's side missions...
Okay, we can get rid of the word however and just cut it to this part. Like, really close.
listed as unknown faction. However, looking at Soldier 11...
Oh! You hear that little cut?
However...
We need to get that out of there.
However, looking at Soldier...
Okay, does that sound like one take now?
Faction. However, looking at Soldier 11's side missions, she mentions that she's part of the Obsidian Division. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that this faction is labeled as the Obsidian Division.
Oh, shit. Do I have the screenshots for that? I sure hope I screenshotted that when I found it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go searching for it.
Only known... Oh, she's not a raider, actually.
Oh, that's true. She's not a raider.
The Obsidian Division is not...
That's right. She's not a Hollow Raider. She's with the government.
The Obsidian Division is not... The Obsidian Division does not follow... What am I trying to say here? See, this is why if you don't write a script, this... Don't ad-lib. Don't ad-lib.
Wow, it's crazy. I knew it at that time, too.
The Obsidian... Oh, screw you. What am I...
Bro, come on.
What am I going to say? Think it first before I start speaking.
That was a fun stream. So much cussing. I was so upset.
The Obsidian Division does not follow under Hollow Raiders, but instead... the defensive force of the Hollow Investigative Association.
There we go. I would not have been able to ad-lib that. I know I took like 20 minutes writing that down. Azrael's the same person even if you forgot what he said.
The Obsidian Division does not follow under Hollow Raiders, but instead the defensive force of the Hollow Investigative Association. Soldier 11...
That shows you're genuine? Of course. Of course.
The Obsidian Division does not follow under Hollow Raiders, but instead the defensive force.
Thank you for subscribing, Zarni. I appreciate it.
Soldier 11.
Thank you.
Soldier 11 is the only known defense.
Oh, did I keep ad-libbing?
Association. Soldier 11 is the only known soldier under the...
I think I did. Why did I do that?
Soldier 11 is the only known soldier under the Obsidian Division. She's a model soldier who follows orders and stays
There we go.
loyal
Okay,
to the
now
mission.
we
At
have the
least,
script.
That's what Soldier 11 demands of herself. Weapons don't need emotions, and need only follow orders.
Do I say the next part?
No matter how strong the enemy...
No, I don't. Okay.
No matter how strong the enemy, just get fired up and...
Past Vanity's an improv machine. Dude, the amount of ad-libs that I did. That's why I think I wanted to rewrite this script in its entirety so many times and like before we came back to this video. I literally wanted to rewrite the entire script.
No matter how strong the enemy, just get fired up and face it head on. She shed her weakness along with her name, leaving only resolve. She's a part of...
Oh, wait.
No matter how strong the enemy...
I messed up there.
No matter how strong the enemy, just get fired up and face it head on. No matter how strong the enemy, just get fired up and face it head on. She shed her weakness along with her name, leaving only resolve. She's a part of the new Eridu Defenses Forces Obsidian Division. Okay, I already said that.
I did.
One fun fact that we found...
Nope.
One fun fact that we found while looking at the lore was that Soldier 11 was mentioned to have infiltrated the Tops Vault.
The Tops Vault. That's right.
Soldier 11 was mentioned to have infiltrated the Tops Vault through a sub-hollow, but no extra information was given.
Yes. Yes, I have, actually. And I do that for newer videos. The little clicker thing. I do actually do that for newer videos. I just didn't then. And also, I felt like it was going to be annoying to do on stream.
Okay, cool. Got it? Great! Almost done with the character section, boys. Oh, just kidding. I forgot. There's so much more. Last but not least, the main characters of the ZENLESS universe, Bell and Wise. A sibling...
What's the Tops Vault? We don't know. The Tops Vault was it was one of the government organization vaults, which I know put it. Where was it? Tops Vault? Oh yeah, it was. It's one of the vaults of Tops Enterprise Union, which was a company, like one of the companies in game, and they didn't really go into what that company is in the beta. They just said that it existed, like that this company existed, and then Soldier 11 herself said that she infiltrated a Tops vault. We don't know what the company entails or what was in the vault, but we just know that she, as a government official, infiltrated another government, like like another company's vault for something, whatever it was, separate from the Vision Corporation. But the Vision Corporation is like big. I just saw it on a video and thought it might be helpful. Yeah, probably annoying on stream. Yeah, no, I saw it on a video too. It is very helpful. It was a little dolphin clicker.
Last but not least, the main characters of the ZENLESS universe, Bell and Wise. A sibling dynamic duo that runs under the proxy name Phaethon.
So I literally had to change it to Phaethon because I saw everyone pronounce it Phaethon. I think during the beta, we actually pronounced it Patheon. But that's not correct. Does the ZZZ work have an actual government, or is it just companies vying for control? No, there is an actual government, but it's like not trustworthy, and that's why we have that whole like beginning like glitch part, because even on the website it literally says, where is it? Or I guess it says company conspiracy, but it's still with like the government conspiracy. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, discover various factions and uncover a conspiracy. So yeah, it does have a government, but it doesn't really matter because a lot of the companies in New Eridu are vying for control. So yes, like for example, Vision Corporation. If you remember, I guess spoilers, but. I don't know if you saw the beta or not, but we're going to get into that here in a little bit. The Vision Corporation like bought out one of the contracts for a construction site, but there were a lot of people. There were a lot of civilians in that area, but they didn't want to spend all the money moving them. So they basically said that they moved everybody, but then locked everyone in and was going to bomb
the area to get rid of all the buildings, with all the civilians inside. And they were doing it live on TV, but no one knew that there were people inside. And so that whole part of the mission is like trying to actually get everybody out before they bomb the place. So, yeah. We do not like the Vision Corporation. Not good. Last but not least, the main characters of the ZENLESS universe, Bell and Wise, a sibling dynamic duo that runs under the proxy name Phaethon. They are always... I hate that that's how it's pronounced. Under the proxy name Phaethon. They are always... I hate that that's how it's pronounced. They are always... There's literally no other part of my rant there. That was it, and then I continued. They are always the top-rated proxy on the proxy network and are the most wanted on the Investigative Association's wanted list. They mainly work with and get hired by the Cunning Hares to help them navigate through the Hollows due to their unique ability to control and speak through an illegally modified Bangbu double. During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special strongbox that they ended up needing to open to escape.
Yes. This is all true.
That was too, like, wet.
Ah! What do you mean that was too wet? That sounded perfect.
Double. During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special...
Wait, did it sound too wet?
During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special strongbox that they ended up needing to open to escape. That was too, like, wet. During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special strongbox that they ended up needing to open to escape. This introduced the siblings to a new, unfound power called Fairy.
What?
That was too, like...
Okay, wait, which take do I like better then?
During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special strongbox that they ended up needing to open to escape. During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special strongbox that they ended up needing to open to escape. This introduced the siblings to a new, unfound power.
I guess I do like the second take better, but, I mean, the first take wasn't bad. I think past you said that's because that's a lot of S sounds. Oh. I'm gonna need to look into CCC more after this. Yes, please do. Please do. Okay. Let's, unsolo that.
During a
and then we'll get rid of that part.
During a commission for the Cunning Hares, they obtained a special strongbox that they ended up needing to open to escape. This introduced the siblings to a new, unfound
I need to get rid of that.
This introduced the siblings needing to open to escape. This introduced the siblings to a new, unfound power called
Fairy,
an advanced AI that can calculate carrot map data instantly and has access to over 80% of all smart devices in New Eridu. Fairy will allow Phaethon to 80% of all smart devices in New Eridu. Fairy will allow Phaethon to stay #1 proxy on the proxy network.
Did I ever explain what carrot maps are, chat? Because if I didn't, I need to add that in. Oh, what did I just do?
Fairy will allow Faith...
What the shit? What is happening? Hello? What just happened? Okay. Control Z. Where am I at?
Calculate carrot map data instantly and has access to over 80% of all smart devices in New Eridu. Fairy will allow Phaethon to stay #1 proxy on the proxy network.
Okay, I don't know what I clicked. Carrot or no, it's carrot. It's carrot map because it's the Bangbu. Bangbu looks like a bunny. They have it as they have it like spelled like carrot. Where did I have it? I don't think I actually described what a carrot map is. One of two. Nekomata mentions that she has her own carrot map in the off chance that we get separated. I didn't describe what it was. I need to add that in the hollow part then. In the hollow section? Did I really not mention that? Hollows can be reduced in size and even destroyed or collapsed by reducing the amount of ether energy affected inside. This energy... Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where I can put this. This energy is found in the air and makes it hard to breathe for those inside without proper hollow equipment. That's not your only worry, though, as the ether energy creates monsters known as ethereals that roam the hollows and attack any foreign living creatures. Ordinary people lost in the hollows face not only the horror of being attacked by monsters, but have to risk the corruption and eventual mutation from the ether energy. This is worth the risk, though, as ether energy is the magic to New Eridu. This energy powers most of the city and allows... strongly advise that the only individuals that enter the hollows are fully geared Hollow Investigative Association personnel or someone from the public security. Someone from the public security that has a carrot. That has carrot map data. This is data that allows the personnel to create an escape route inside the hollow. This does not stop criminals or thrill seekers, though. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a good place to put it. Okay, so I need to redo that line then. We'll have to do that later, because I already cut it out of this part of the section, right?
Hollow Raiders form their own faction.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I already cut it out of there. So we'll have to go back on the other one and fix it in just a second. The carrot map appears as the roguelike gameplay portion of ZZ. Yes. Yeah, that's the TV section, yeah. Technically, the TV section, that's not the carrot map. That is just, like, navigating the hollow. But, yes, once you get a carrot map, like, in the TV section, it will open up new areas for you to explore.
Something seems to upset him. The final known raider of Bellabog Industries is...
Nope, we are past that point. We are right here, which is like, what, 6 minutes in?
At least, that's what Soldier 11 demands of us.
No, 7
You to
minutes
keep
in?
these names in the back of your mind for the following sections.
Here it is, okay.
Proxy Network. Ferry will allow Phaethon to stay #1 proxy on the Proxy Network.
Perfect. Get rid of that little noise.
With all of the main cast out of the way, I would like to bring some important names from the story into view. I would like you to keep these names... I advise you to keep these names in the cast out of the way. I would like to bring some important names from the story into view. I advise you to keep these names in the back of your mind for the following sections, and also for any future information that we learn of the ZENLESS universe.
Theories on open beta or official release dates. Late 2024, early 2025. Open beta, probably not for a couple months. Actually, they may not even have an open beta. Star Rail didn't even have an open beta, did they? It was still closed on the final one, wasn't it? They may not even have an open beta. However, I think the next beta will be soon. I think it'll be very soon. That's why I want to finish this video, because I want to have this video like live during the like when they announce the second closed beta test, because that's when everybody's going to want to like catch up on the lore and like figure stuff out. And that's why I want to get this ready, because in the off chance that they do actually show a trailer at the Summer Games Fest, I want to have this ready, because we're nearing almost a year since the last beta. We're already past a year since the announcement of the game, but we're nearing a year on the actual like beta itself.
First up is Elfie, information that we learn of the ZENLESS universe.
Boop.
First up is Elfie, who was the store owner of the Tipsy Muse, which is a record shop on 6th Street. Nope. First up is Elfie. First up First up is Elfie, the store owner of the Tipsy Muse, which is a record shop located on 6th Street. The Tipsy Muse is a front for her proxy business as a tuner distributor.
Wait, did I mess
First
up?
up is Elfie, the store owner of the Tipsy Muse, which is a record shop located on 6th Street.
No, it didn't. Okay.
The Tipsy Muse is a front for her proxy business as a tuner distributing. The Tipsy Muse is a front for what? The Tipsy Muse. You can tell us frustrated. The Tipsy Muse is a front for her proxy business as a tuner, distributing W engine drives. W engine drives are equipment made from ether to boost the performance of rotors in hollows.
My stomach
as
is
well as
growling.
help
Could you
resist
hear my
ether
stomach
corruption.
growl there? I'm hungry.
Next is Miguel Silver.
Miguel Silver. Yeah, he's the leader of the Red Fang Gang.
W engine drives are equipment made from ether to boost the performance of rotors in hollows as well as help resist ether corruption. Next is Miguel Silver. Miguel is the leader of the Red Fang Gang and the first civilian we see.
I would, but I don't like eating on stream.
Miguel Silver is the leader of the Red Fang Gang and first civilian that we see get corrupted into an ethereal in a hollow. Next is Miguel Silver. Miguel Silver is the leader of the Red Fang Gang and first civilian that we see get corrupted into an ethereal a hollow.
I remember. Okay, I'm realizing now, chat, why I hated this script. I understand why I hated this script last time. There's so many things that I did not bring up beforehand that I'm just acting like I did. For example, me just randomly talking about the Red Fang Gang now. Oh, however, I did say just keep it in the back of the mind for future sections because I think I go into it later. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I may want to add another chapter. And actually talk about the like companies and other groups that we see besides the main characters. Because I go through the main factions, but I do need to talk about the Red Fang. Like in that chapter, I can bring up Red Fang Gang. I can bring up the Vision Corporation. Oh well, I guess it would be. Is it just really those like major ones? I'm trying to think of why I didn't do that before. There must have been a reason. I guess it's because we don't really have a lot of information. We know Miguel Silver is the leader of the Red Fang Gang. Or the Silver Tears. As Nicole calls them. Silver Tears is also known as the Red Fang Gang. But we never really learn any more about that. Like, we know that they exist. And we know that they're helping the civilians, or they were helping the civilians in the area that was going to get blown up. Okay, and then I'll talk about General Chop. Okay, I'll leave it as it is for now. First civilian that we see get corrupted into an ethereal in a hollow. I do also want to mention that the Red Fang Gang is listed as the Silver Tears by Nicole, but only on an off occasion, and for the rest of the beta was pretty much only listed as the Red Fang Gang, so we'll keep it as the RFG. The RFG. Yeah, I do call it the RFG for the rest.
General Chop. General Chop is the cook and owner of the ramen shop.
We love Chop. He makes the best ramen in the nation.
General Chop is the cook and owner of the ramen shop on 6th Street.
Oh, wait, did I add?
General Chop. General Chop is the cook and owner of the ramen shop. General Chop is the cook and owner of the ramen shop on 6th Street.
I just wanted to add on 6th Street in there. Okay.
General Chop is the cook and owner of the ramen shop on 6th Street.
I see.
Our main boy, Shepard.
Why did I not say Shepherd?
Our main boy, Shepard. He is the only... He's a commissioned middleman and is the only...
Okay, they must have said his name differently in game, because that is literally Shepard. There's no way.
Our main boy, Shepard. Our main boy, Shepard. He is the only... He's a commissioned middleman and is the only NPC... He is the only...
He's a commissioned middleman. He do be a commissioned middleman. And he's the only one that knows our true identity.
He's a commissioned middleman and is the only NPC from the beta that... He's a commissioned middleman.
Oh my goodness. Get it right.
He's a commissioned middleman. Nope. Shepard is a commissioned middleman and is the only NPC from the beta that knows our true identity as a proxy besides the Cunning Hares. Our main boy, Shepard. Shepard is a commissioned middleman and is the only NPC...
Okay, cool. And then I talk about the asshole that Perlman is.
Mr. Charles Perlman. We hate this. Mr. Charles Perlman. We hate this. Nope. We do hate this guy. I guess I should put my own thing on it. Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corp...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't want to put my own opinion in there. Okay.
Mr. Charles Perlman.
Okay.
We hate this. Nope. We do hate this guy. I guess I should put my own thing on it. Mr. Charles Perlman.
We're stating facts. We're not giving opinions.
Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corporation's chief representative, and is also the one who decided to lock the civilian... No, I'm not going to spoil that. Mr. Charles Perlman.
I say now. I do say it later. I do literally say that later. But I guess I don't really give a spoiler warning until later either.
Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corporation's chief representative, and is also the one who decided to lock the civilian... No, I'm not going to spoil that. Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corporation's chief representative. Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corporation's chief representative, and is also the one...
Okay, can I just leave it like there? What do I say here?
Who's the Vision Corporation's chief representative. Okay. Underground dock, we're going to leave it there.
Oh, did I cut the underground dock out? Wait, who is the underground dock? Oh. Yeah. Okay. He was literally just a passing by name that they never ever brought back. That's what it was. Okay, so that's the end of that chapter. However, I don't do a glitch here, I don't think. I think I did the glitch in the middle of this very, very long next section, which has a ton of errors. Like, in terms of, like, the recording. Do I say when? Oh, I do. It's here. Yeah. Glitch audio and video, and cut to the final teacher day clip. Yeah, we'll do it there. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will start this very, very lengthy last section. Okay. This next part is so long. This next part is literally the rest of the video. How long is it? Oh my god. It's over 30 pages of bullet points.
So we're not going to do that there. I kind of want to put it all the way down here.
What am I talking about? Where did I just go from?
True identity as a proxy besides the cunning hairs. Final teaser. Glitched audio and video cut to Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corporation's chief representative. Glitched audio and video.
Wait, what?
Glitched audio and video cut to final teaser day clip. I kind of want to not do that there, so we're not going to do that there.
Oh.
I kind of want to put it all the way down here.
This is me literally talking about me moving the glitch.
Yeah. I kind of want to do it right before we get these weird-ass voices speaking to us.
What is this part?
I kind of want to do it here. It's a weird place to do it in the story recap, but I think it'd be fun.
Delete.
Okay, we're going to do it here. We'll do it here. Cool. Okay. Cool. This is a small chapter I wanted to add just to highlight a small section of the ZENLESS world where they've created what appears to be two...
Small? Oh, I did the language one? Spelled language. Do I even need to do this? Yeah, I guess I can. The language key that I made is really shit. I may want to redo it, like remake it before I actually show it on screen there. Because it is actually, like the one that I made is kind of dog shit. I didn't really know how to make it before. And so when I posted it, not only did I spell language wrong, not only did I spell language wrong on the thing, but like the way that I created the actual like symbols was really bad. Because I tried to do it in Illustrator and I just didn't do it well. This was it. This is the one that I made. But I mean, it's all right. It's not the greatest. Everything's like sized wrong. It's not even it's not even aligned correctly. Yeah, I'll probably remake it, but whatever. We'll worry about that after.
Mr. Charles Perlman, who is the Vision Corporation's chief representative. This is a small chapter I wanted to add just to highlight a small section of the ZENLESS world where they've created what appears to be two separate unique languages that are used around the world of ZENLESS and also in promo art.
I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. I was talking about if I wanted to actually add this language chapter of where I show the language keys. And I think I will, except the one that I made, I'm going to probably have to remake before I actually show it, because I don't like the way that it looks. This is a small chapter I wanted
to add just to highlight a small section of the ZENLESS world, where they've created what appears to be two separate unique languages that are used around the world of ZENLESS and also in promo art. There's been a key for the main language created by the ZENLESS.win website that
You want to see it? Okay,
There's been a key for the main language. There's been a key...
Okay, so yeah, that's the main language. But also, I don't even... I mean, I can still link it to the ZENLESS.win website that has the language, but... somebody made a full-on font. Like, we have the ZENLESS font now. Like, I can just use it. for example, like if I just do this is a test of the ZENLESS Zone 0 text. I'll do it like here. And then yeah, if I just go to ZENLESS Zone 0 and then change it to that, we literally just have the entire thing as a font. So this is a test. This is a test of the ZENLESS Zone 0 text. That's what that says. Which this is so helpful. This is so nice. Like it's gonna make creating things for ZENLESS so much easier. Oh, did I forget the Z? Yeah, you're right. It does say endless. ZENLESS. There you go. Boop. There you go. So yeah, that's nice. But I'll probably show that on screen too.
The Vision Corporation's chief representative. This is a small chapter I wanted to add just to highlight a small section of the ZENLESS world where they've created what appears to be two separate unique languages that are used around the world of ZENLESS and also in promo art. There's been a key for the main language created by the ZENLESS.win website that There's been a key.
Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, damn. I messed up 2 times?
There's been a key for the main language created by the ZENLESS.win website that's being shown on screen, and the site will be linked in the description below for you to access and visit. The second language...
Did that actually bug out, or...?
The site will be linked in the description below for you to access
okay,
and
no,
visit.
It didn't.
The second language is one that they use significantly less frequently than the previously listed language, but is often seen in ads and stores around the world. I have created and provided the key on screen for this language. I know I spelled language wrong in the key. Forgive me.
I did spell language wrong. Although if I'm gonna remake it, then I don't I don't really need to have that section, because I can just make it correct, baby. I really like your video / broadcast voice, by the way. Sounds very professional. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I wanted to go into voice acting for a while. And I still do, but I just haven't been able to focus on it.
I have created and provided the key on screen for this language. I know I spelled language wrong in the key. Forgive me.
I'll leave that in there for now, just in case I get lazy and don't fix it. But because I care about the video so much, I should go back and remake it.
I know I spelled language wrong in the key. Forgive me.
I'll leave my giggle in there, sure.
All right. This is going to be a long but fun chapter.
Okay. Now I want to cut. Now I want to save this as its own section, because the next one is so long. I know what you're thinking. What? The part that's right after the part that you're selecting. There it is. There's the jump scare. There's the audio jump scare. Okay. So this part I would like to export. That's propaganda. Do final, was it final? VO section. Oh, did I use a dot wave before? Oh, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Section 3. Yes. Okay, fun. Now we just have to wait for that to actually export. I could do it as one long one, but the next part is literally so long, I just kind of want it to be in its own file. Just so that I can actually, if I need to go back to that specific section, I can just open that file up. Real easy. Real easy, like. The next section is literally just me ranting very, very quickly every major event, like every major action of the story during the closed beta test. That way, people that want to like go through the story don't have to watch 10 plus hours of streamers completing the story with side stuff. I think because that's what I did with the Star Rail lore video, and I saw a lot of people actually. I saw a lot of people enjoy that part, even though that's what makes the video so long. Oh, the story will 1,000,000% be changed in the official release, like 1,000,000%, because the stuff that I was given or that I explained in the Star Rail lore video, in both the first lore video and the second lore video, there were some pretty big changes.
The second language.
And between the first closed, like the actual first closed beta, which I didn't get into of Star Rail, and the official release, there was so much change in the story. It was actually ridiculous. Like, for example, if you didn't know...
This is a small chapter I wanted to add, just to...
in Star Rail... Do you play Star Rail? I'm going to assume that you do. In the first closed beta test, Hook's dad worked with Svarog in the mine to blow it up, and Hook's dad died on Hook's birthday in the mines. That was changed in the official release, and he is still alive, and you get the side mission where you get to celebrate the birthday with Hook and her dad instead of Hook's dad dying.
There's been a key for the main language created by the ZENLESS.win website that's being shown. The second language is one that they use significantly less frequently. I have created and provided the... I know I spelled language wrong in the key. Forgive me. All right.
Okay. So from here... I accidentally forgot to delete it, but I need to delete this section. Okay. And then we need to change the music. The music needs to be something that you can stand listening to for a long time, and then again is like not super hype. Is this section 38 minutes alone? Oh my god. It is. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Cutting down 10 plus hours into 38 minutes, that's not bad. For what it is, that's not bad. You saw people play Star Rail beta. I don't remember Hook's dad dying. Yeah, it was during the so for example, they replaced that section of the story with the miners and the vagrants having their little dispute. Like now in the launch, like when they're disputing over the vein, and you have to like get them out. That is where that was in the beta. It was instead of Svarog like keeping everyone away from the vein, that way nobody could fight over it. It was a whole plot line of Hook's dad working with Svarog to like blow up the mine. That way people wouldn't like have to be in the mine or whatever. And so that's yeah. They completely changed that. Okay, there's a lot of outtakes here. So it's not actually going to be 37 minutes. It's going to be a little bit shorter when I actually have everything the way it's going to be. This part is going to be very, very tedious, so I guess get a drink and have fun. Because this part's going to be rough. I'm going to be straight up with you.
All right. This is going to be a long but fun chapter. I did do these sections in previous
Fun's
lore
one way
videos for
to do
Star
it.
Rail and decided to include it in this lore video as well. I believe it is a useful section for those that want to see the whole story of the beta without having to watch 10 plus hours of streamers complete it. So without further ado, let's get started.
Dude, already off to a good start. Didn't really mess up that much.
The beta starts off with the MC watching...
I forgot how fast I spoke here.
The beta starts off with the MC watching the news report from the Day 1 teaser. Bell tells Weiss to check out the news and they discuss how the Hollow... Bell tells Weiss to... Bell tells Weiss. Bell tells Weiss. Bell tells Weiss to check out the news, and they discuss how the hollow that is being reported is located in the Janus quarters. Weiss then mentions that the public security was conducting a manhunt over there. We then get to choose which sibling we control. After choosing, we enter Chapter 0, Business, Strangeness, and Justice. Business...
Just the crack of the knuckles.
Business, Strangeness, and... Business, Strangeness, and Justness.
Wait, did I not already say that?
After choosing, we enter Chapter 0, Business, Strangeness, and Justice. Business, Strangeness, and...
Why did I say it twice? I already got it right the first time.
Business, Strangeness, and Justness.
I said it 3 times?
We're immediately met with the Cunningham. We're immediately met with the Cunninghams fleeing a scene inside of a high-rise building at 14th Street in the Janus Quarter. We can assume it's where the hollow was that the news just reported. It cuts to a comic strip style presentation where we see the head of the public security report that they are conducting a pursuit operation on 14th Street.
You're right, I did say
He
it
also
wrong the
reports
third
that there was
time.
a terrorist attack on the Research Institute by the Red Fang Gang. Corrects. He then corrects.
Ah! Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I cut to copyrighted music. We're fine.
He also reports that there was a terrorist attack on the Research Institute by the Red Fang Gang. He then corrects calling the Mint.
Wow.
He also reports that there was a terrorist attack on the Research Institute by the Red Fang Gang. He then corrects calling the men to criminals. They announce the leader of the Red Fang Gang as Miguel
Copyright
Silva.
jump scare, I
The reporter runs
know.
on camera and starts cussing out the Red Fang Gang as the reporter tells the gang that the hollow cannot protect them and that the hollow cannot protect.
Oh, goodness gracious.
The gang that the hollow cannot protect them and that hollow tells the gang that the hollow cannot protect gang that the hollow gang that the gang that the hollow cannot protect that the hollow the hollow the hollow the hollow.
I need to delete the duplicate though. That's what I'm doing.
The hollow cannot protect.
There we go.
That the hollow cannot protect them and that they have sent the public security's air force. The Cunninghams run into a dead end. That the hollow cannot.
Wait, did I mess up a little bit beforehand? I gotta rerun a little bit.
Red Fang Gang as the reporter tells the gang that the hollow cannot protect them and that they have sent the public security's air force. The Cunninghams run into a dead end. The Cunninghams run into a dead end.
Oh.
The Cunninghams run into a dead end. Fuck you.
I cuss myself out all the time in this section because it's so hard talking that fast consistently.
The Cunninghams run into a dead end by a window where they can see the hollow located below them. Billy tries to shoot the window and the bullet bounces off and shoots the TV off the wall and knocks Billy onto the ground. We see an interaction between the Red Fang.
The Wed Fang Gang.
We see an interaction between the Red Fang. We see an interaction between the. We see.
My favorite, the Wed Fang Gang.
We see an interaction between the Red Fang Gang and the Cunninghams where we learn that the RFG, as listed from now on, stole a strongbox from the research institution and the Cunninghams are trying to return said strongbox. Nicole refers to the group as the Silver Tears and mentions that, unfortunately for them...
As you'll try to run to self-judgmental challenge, impossible. Yes, welcome.
We see an interaction between the Red Fang Gang and the Cunninghams where we learn that the RFG, as listed from now on...
No. Okay, earlier with the pronunciation, yes. I am very hard on myself with pronunciation. Here, I'm not, like, saying it to me. It's just, like, we were already, like, what, 8 hours into the stream of, like, recording audio. And it was so obnoxious, like, messing up.
An interaction between the Red Fang Gang and the Cunninghams where we learn that the RFG, as listed from now on, stole a strongbox from the research institution and the Cunninghams are trying to return said strongbox. Nicole refers to the group as the Silver Tears and mentions that, unfortunately for them, Nicole refers to the group as the Silver Tears and mentions that, unfortunately for them,
Is this and?
Nicole refers to the group as the Silver Tears and mentions that, unfortunately for them, Nicole is not working for the Security Bureau. Nicole spots a flashbang on the ground.
Oh my god.
Nicole spots a flashbang on the ground. Nicole.
Big breath. I took a big breath there.
Nicole spots a flashbang on the grounded Billy and tells him it's time to wake up. Billy sets off the flashbang, enraging the leader of the Silvertears, and he lashes out at Nicole. She reminds him that they are not their enemy. They are. And she points behind her where we can see the Air Force from the public security arrive. The gang realizes the flashbang was less to disorient them and more to alert the location of the helicopter. The news reporter jumps back on and tells the Air Force to take the shot. The helicopter then shoots a missile out the window, causing the cutting hairs to fall out of the building and into the hollow. We follow Anbi as she weaves through tons of debris on her fall into the hollow, and we enter our first combat instance. After Anbi defeats the surrounding ethereals, she mentions that she must be in the old Metro Junction located in the Cretan Hollow.
Damn, son! I went so long without messing up.
Hollow. She also I breathe.
I breathe. I breathe. I need to breathe.
She also I breathe. Cretan Hollow. She also I breathe.
Okay.
She also mentions that they. She also mentions that she does not have a carrot or proxy.
Oh, that I messed with
She
you?
also mentions that they. She also mentions that she does not have a carrot or proxy support, and probability of. She also mentions that she does not have a carrot or proxy support, and probability of. And probability of getting lost.
Oh no! Oh, where am I? Where am I? I hate when they do this.
And probably of.
Okay. Keep that I breathe part in. It's cute. You want the I breathe? You want me to keep it in? I don't know. Let's see. Where was it at?
Cretan Hollow. She also I breathe.
I breathe. Okay, there we go.
She also mentions that they. She also mentions that she. She also mentions that she does not have a carrot or proxy support, and probably of.
Okay, this part is where?
And probably of. And probability of. And probably of.
Oh no. Oh god. There we go.
Carrot or proxy support, and probability of getting lost in the hollow is 96.4%. While Anbi is making an audio log, Billy stumbles in. Billy stumbles in.
I said Billy.
Billy stumbles in. Bill.
My brain did not work there.
While Anbi is making an audio log, Billy stumbles in. Bill.
Okay, did I redo the whole line?
Billy stumbles into Anbi.
No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. That makes things so much more difficult. Why did I do that?
While Anbi is making an audio log.
While Anbi's making an audio log, Billy stumbles into Anbi.
While Anbi is making an audio log, Billy
Oh, okay. Actually, that's not that difficult. There's a little pause. What 8 hours of struggle do I know?
While
for
Anbi
real?
is making an audio log, Billy stumbles into Anbi as she attacks him. Anbi mentions that Billy could be a shapeshifter ethereal as she heard reports of such enemies in recent time. Billy reminds her that those events were a movie and not real life, as those ethereals do not exist.
True.
Anbi then asks Billy questions.
Maybe.
Anbi then asks, hey yo, live dubbing? Yeah, live dubbing.
Back up.
Anbi then asks Billy questions. Anbi then asks, hey yo, live dubbing? Yeah, live dubbing. Anbi then asks Billy
Okay, cut that whole part out. How far along in the video right now are we? This is the last chapter, and then we'll get back to the actual video editing.
Anbi then asks Billy questions to ensure that he's the real Billy. After clearing his name, Anbi and Billy run into more ethereals. During the encounter, they find the leader of the Silver.
Although this section is about 30 minutes, so technically you're not wrong. We are halfway because the section is very long.
Anbi then asks Billy questions to ensure that he's the real Billy. After clearing his name, Anbi.
But if you're talking about like how much we actually have in the video, we have like 1 minute of the video edited.
Of ZENLESS from both the website and the beta itself. Keep in mind, due to the fact that this information is
We have
from a
2
beta,
minutes of the video
all
edited.
information listed and video stores, ramen shops, vintage music, and even an arcade. You can find these little fellas that go by the name Bang Boo. Bang Boos are small body but big helpers.
I have a lot of images that I can put up here now for Bang Boo. Your boy did some research this morning. I got some Bang Boo images. We are set. We are set.
Not exist. Anbi then asks Billy questions to ensure that he's the real Billy. After clearing his name, Anbi and Billy
Wait, no. Wasn't there a mess up?
Life as those ethereals do not exist. Anbi then asks Billy questions to ensure that he's the real Billy. After clearing his name, Anbi and Billy run into more ethereals. During the encounter,
There it is.
Anbi and Billy run into more ethereals. During the encounter, Anbi and Billy run into more ethereals. During the encounter,
Boop. During the encounter, they find the leader of the Silver Tier has been corrupted and turning into the Nero while standing above the strong box. I'm seeing both the male and female MC walking with each other. Are they siblings like Traveler? Yes! Yes, they are. They are siblings. And they are cute as hell. Both of them are adorable as hell.
During the encounter, they find the leader of the Silver Tier is being corrupted and turning into an ethereal while standing above the strongbox. Billy mentions his aptitude for ether is low. He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals.
And also, it's not like Genshin where you pick one and then the other one disappears. No, they are both very prominent in the story. You are a duo.
He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals and his head is eviscerated into a core.
Oh, eviscerated. I remember we spent so long trying to come up with a word that sounded strong enough to show what happened on screen. Man's head turned into a black hole and sucked his jaw off. And the word we came up with was eviscerated.
Is low. He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals and his head is eviscerated into a core. He fully mutates as his body aptitude for ether is low. He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals and his head is eviscerated.
Okay, is it here?
He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals and his head is eviscerated into the core of the fuck you.
Oh no! Yeah, you can tell I was getting very upset.
He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals and his head is eviscerated into the core of the newly formed ethereal. Anbi and Billy engage in combat with the new ethereal.
Annihilated, pulverized. Yeah. Pulverized though. Okay, pulverized. I do like the word pulverized, but pulverized is more like actually beat. Like beat in. Do you know what I mean? Annihilated works a little bit more. But pulverized is like tenderized. That's what my mind thinks when it comes to pulverized. Obliterated is good too. I wonder if their story will change drastically way later on, depending on the sibling you pick, since they're both their own characters and both exist at the same time. It'd be cool to see some changes. I mean, the biggest change right now is whoever you pick, the other sibling is going to be the one that you hear talking the entire time. So, for example, like, I really wanted to choose Belle because she's a cutie and I wanted to play the female MC, but I was like, no, we always choose the female MC. So we chose the male MC, but I ended up getting what I wanted anyway, because while we walk around the world with the male MC, the only person that talks is the female MC, and she's the one on screen the entire time because she's the one that we didn't choose. And it does actually tell you that when you're selecting your character. I just didn't see it. There is a warning that says whoever you do not choose is going to be the one that talks. So it's interesting that they actually had that warning on there. But yeah. Why not have both talk? I know. Okay, I think they do. They talk in some sections, but yeah, it would be nice to have. Hopefully they do that more. Hopefully they do that more. Because, like, for example, this is a cutscene in game, like where they're both like walking together, and they do just talk to each other. Like, they do just have like full-on conversations with each other this entire way down, and so that's nice. But like, yeah. Anyway.
His aptitude for ether is low. Billy mentions his aptitude for ether is low. He fully mutates as his body is covered with crystals and his head is eviscerated into the core of the newly formed ethereal.
Yes.
Anbi and Billy engage in combat with the new ethereal as it is close to the. Anbi and Billy engage in combat with the new ethereal, and as it is close to being defeated, regains all of its energy, and Billy mentions that his ether activity is still increasing. Billy realizes that they cannot take this fight.
Oh, I do redo it. I could have just continued the line, but I didn't.
Increasing.
I can take the breath out as well.
Billy realizes that they cannot take this fight, so he shoots two nearby fire extinguishers as they flee in the smoke, leaving the strongbox behind. As they flee, it cuts back to the MC duo as they are inside the video store watching the news reports. The reports are saying that they could not find the leader of the Red Fang gang, and he is assumed to have fallen into the Green Hollow. Shortly after, Nicole storms into the room with the siblings.
I literally just whined. I actually just whined.
Shortly after, Nicole storms into the room with the siblings.
Okay. Where was I?
The reports are saying that they could not find the leader of the Red Fang gang, and he is assumed to have fallen into the Green Hollow. Shortly after, Nicole storms into the room with a sibling.
Storms. Wait, where? Asriel tired. Oh, I know. I didn't cuss myself out that time. I just literally whined. Cute whine. So the MC is technically a regular civilian with no powers. Yes. Yeah, actually, correct. We have hacking powers. We're good with technology. That's our power. We're a Gen Z. But other than that, yeah, no, we have no superpower. We have no powers. And actually, technically, no one has powers. I guess some people have powers. There's something up with Miyabi. Miyabi has some sort of spirit with her. But everyone else just, like, uses weapons. Like, everyone else just goes crazy. Like, Kolita, for example, she's just using a hammer. Like an explosive hammer.
The reports are saying that they could not find the leader of the Red Fang gang, and he is assumed to have fallen into the Green Hollow. Shortly after, Nicole storms into the room with the siblings. Shortly after Nicole
Okay, was it this part here? Shortly after
Nicole storms into the room with the siblings, explaining what actually happened at the building. She mentions that Billy and Abby have fallen into the hollow as well with the strong.
Where am I? Oh, okay.
Shortly after, Nicole storms into the room with the siblings, explaining what actually happened at the building. She mentions that Billy and Abby have fallen into the hollow as well with the strongbox. Wise greets Nicole and asks if she can knock next time. Nicole begs for the siblings' help to rescue the duo and the strongbox. She calls them the legendary proxy Phaethon.
Oh, I did say it right here. I was gonna say if I didn't say it right here, I'm gonna be so upset.
Phaethon. The siblings agree to help Nicole and ask for more clarification. Belle mentions that things have been tight lately with the city founding Memorial Day. With the city founding Memorial Day just around the corner. The hand has...
Sometimes when I'm listening to this and I hear the mess up, I just let it play, and I didn't actually realize I messed up.
Founding Memorial Day. With the city founding... Bella mentions that things have been tight lately with the city founding Memorial Day. With the city founding Memorial Day just around the corner. The hand...
Oh, no. See, this is the one where I did it, like, in the middle of the sentence, which makes it really hard to fix.
Tight lately with the city found... Tight lately with this...
Okay. Let's fix this first try. Yes?
Tight lately with the city founding... Tight lately with the... With the city... With the...
Oh, do I have with here?
With the city... With...
Whoop.
With the city founding... With the... With the... With the...
What am I saying?
With the...
Been tight lately with the city?
With the... With the... With the...
Late with... Oh, I cut out the last part of lately.
Lately with...
I got this. Don't worry.
Lately with the city... Lately with the city...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Lately with the city founding Memorial Day just around the corner. The hand had...
Oh, and then I mess up immediately again after. Nice.
Memorial Day just around the corner. The hand... The hand has increased efforts to catch proxies. Belle then asks... Ice breathe. Belle then asks... Ice breathe.
Ice breathe.
Belle then asks Nicole why she did not put it...
If you're gonna ask the question, who's the hand? Don't ask that question. I'll put it in the comments. I just think the width is too close to the previous word. It is. It definitely is. It does come out too fast, but I think who's the hand? No. The hand is the we never figured it out. We were trying to come up with the acronym. Hollow. Was it what did we say it was? Hollow Association Natural Disaster Society? That makes no sense. It's Hollow something. Natural Disaster. They never said it. They literally just had the acronym hands. She was trying to clothesline me. It's okay, you don't have to answer. Mushroom. You want to say hello to stream? Come here. Come here. Come here. Yo, mushy. Oh, you little mushy baby. There you go. Go crazy. I need to take her to the groomers. I need to take her to the groomers. Her hair is so long. Her hair is so long. Dave! Where did you come out of the woodworks? Mom! My mother's in chat. Hello, Mom. What's up? She looks like your grandma's dog. Hey, cute. Cute. Let's go. We love it. Nostalgia. The nostalgia from grandma's dog.
It has increased efforts to catch proxies. Bell then asked Nicole why she did not put in a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association or the HIA listed from here on forth.
How did she get the name Mushroom, by the way? My ex wanted the dog, and she liked mushrooms, so she named her Mushroom, and then I kept the dog.
Listed from here on forth. Nicole responds saying that she didn't listed from here on forth.
Wait, what do I say?
Or the HIA list.
The HIA? Oh, the Hollow Investigative Association. Okay.
Why she did not put in a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association or the HIA listed from here on forth.
Perfect.
Nicole
I love
responds saying
acronyms.
that
Acronyms are a man's best friend. What? You need to go outside again? Your tummy upset? She gotta go outside again. Dave got him. Damn right, I got that dog. I keep that dog. All right. Letting puppy outside. BRB in 5 minutes. Yeah, I gotta go let her outside. She gotta go pee or something. She's upset at something. All right, be right back. Message has been pinned. All right, Mushroom, let's go. Let's go, let's go. started raining outside. I gotta dry her paws off. Excuse me. I was supposed to throw that. Just took it out of my hands. Took it straight out of my hands. What the hell? Oh, dude, I feel like it always rains every time I try to let mushroom out when we're doing a ZENLESS part of the ZENLESS stream. I don't understand. Investigative Association, or the HIA, listed from here on forth. Nicole responds saying that she did not want to become a target of the association, and if they found out that the Hares were involved in the Hollow raiding, they would be in big trouble. She adds on that if we were to help Anbi and Billy get... Does she add it on, chat? I think she adds it on. She adds on that if we were to help Anbi and Billy out, then she will pay her entire bill in one go. Belle immediately agreed. What was that?
What are you doing?
She needed water. She needed water. Okay, now we're back. Pay her entire bill in one go. Belle immediately agrees and tells Nicole to not push herself and to just drop a bang boo close to the hollow. No, we're not back. It's so hot. I turned the AC off. I forgot. Okay, now we're back. Pay her entire bill in one go. Belle immediately agrees and tells Nicole to not push herself and to just drop a bang boo close to the... Belle immediately agrees and tells Nicole to not push herself and... Not push herself? Is that where I started this one? To not push herself. Why do I do this? Nicole to not... Perfect edit right there, right? And tells Nicole to not push herself and... And tells Nicole to not push... Nicole to not push herself and just drop a little bit more space. Nicole to not push herself and just drop a bang boo close to the hollow. Sure. Nicole. I'm watching Mush go crazy in the background. It's my peak entertainment for today. Yeah. Hi. Give me that. Give me that. She normally does a little hop. Once she actually reaches it, she normally does like the tiniest little jump. Or sorry, an excessively large jump for where she is. Look, she's already ready for me to throw it. Yeah. Oh, it's Anya. Landed on her like a scarf. There you go. There you go. Give it. Give it. Drop it. Let go. Yeah. crazy. I wish I had a bigger apartment.
He agrees and tells
She's so hyper. Does she need a new toy? She has a couple toys that are all destroyed. But yeah, I do need to get her new. I need to get her a new rope. She likes the tug-of-war rope, but I need to get a new one.
immediately agrees and tells Nicole to not push herself and just drop a bamboo close to the hollow.
That does not mean get me one, Mom. I will get it myself. I got this. I got a job. I'm 22. I can do it.
He agrees and tells Nicole to not push herself and just drop a bamboo close to the hollow.
She just pulverized each and every last one of the younglings. Yeah, she has destroyed all of them. They were all animals. The one that she kept intact the most is the fox. She kept the fox one alive the
He
most.
agrees and tells Nicole to not push herself and just drop a bamboo close to the hollow. Nicole refers to the bamboo as our bamboo.
Double.
Nicole refers to the bamboo as our bamboo double. Wise heads over to the HDD terminal to begin using the bamboo double. It then cuts back to Anbi and Billy inside of the hollow. Anbi asks if it's okay to take a break as she looks over to a small bamboo that we are in control of. We give the okay and say that we will take first watch.
Nice.
Billy thanks us for escape.
There it is.
Billy thanks us
I was like, oh, there's got to be a mess up somewhere.
Billy thanks us for helping them escape the Ethereal's domain and then asks why we don't use our special bamboo sync feature to work with the association. We do not get the chance to respond as an ethereal roar is in the background. The crew decides to head out and Anbi says to leave the combat to them. It then cuts to our first look at the TV array system in the game.
Hey.
This is how we navigate through commissions in the hollow and advance the story.
Hey, that's a nice little description. I like that. I like that. My cat woke up and is now grooming herself. I still can't move. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Miss Vanity.
While traversing through the hollow and bamboo. Nope. While traversing through the hollow.
Wait, where did I mess up?
The hollow and advance the story. While traversing through the hollow and bamboo. Nope.
Where am I? I'm saying while traversing.
This is how we navigate through commissions in the hollow and advance the story. While traversing through the hollow and bamboo. Nope.
Nope. Okay, I'm assuming it's not that part either.
While traversing through the hollow. While traversing through the hollow, the bamboo itself is able to gain ether corruption just like a normal person would.
Which is weird. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? We don't know why it does that.
While traversing through the hollow, the bamboo itself is able to gain ether corruption just like a normal person would.
It's a robot. I don't get it. Why does it get ether corruption?
Like a normal person would. After clearing multiple areas of ethereals, we get a small CG of Anbi and Billy popping the hell off.
Popping the hell off. I'm gonna play that CG. I will play it.
CG of Anbi and Billy popping the hell off.
Not right now, but in the video I will.
We tell Anbi and Billy to rush through a wall to leave the hollow as we desync from the bamboo. As they continued, with a strange sense of release, the three passed through a wall as
Dude, the breath of defeat right there.
Through a wall as they continue.
I was so done. I was so ready for it to end.
We tell Anbi and Billy to rush through a wall to leave the hollow as we desync from the bamboo.
Where am I? I keep losing myself. Okay.
We tell as they continued, with a strange sense of release, the three passed through a wall as they continued with as they continued.
Right here. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. There you go.
From the bamboo. As they continued with a strange sense of release, the three passed through a wall as though it were nothing. The unusual pressure felt only in a hollow suddenly vanished. The area around them resembled the familiar.
Oh.
The area around them resembled the familiar 14th Street. Vanished. The area around.
I wonder what the plot of ZZ is going to evolve into. Are we eventually going to run for president to end the crisis? No, I think it's going to evolve into us literally having to go out of our way to not be spotted by the government. Because there's that small little part where they know that we have fairy. And they're like basically using us as an experiment. Okay. This kind of is going into the theory part that I'm going to have to do, or that I have to do, but I'm going to do later. But a lot of the lore in-game insinuates that New Eridu is kind of a situation like, not Groundhog Day. What's the one movie with the dude? It's like he doesn't know that his life is a TV show. So the Truman Show. The Truman Show. That New Eridu is kind of like the Truman Show in terms of like an experiment. Because there's like another part of the government that's outside of New Eridu that talks about how one of the people ended up getting fairy, and they're excited to see like how we use it, and then like where the other ones are. And it basically seems like that they are able to control the Hollows outside of New Eridu, and that they're kind of just like using it as a test city, but people inside the city don't know that. And so I think that's where it's going to go into, is like trying to leave New Eridu and crumble the government, essentially. I want to see a future ZZZ character use a rebar crossbow. Hey. Because it fits the aesthetic and also Half-Life. I want to see that they have so many options to do for weapon types in this game. So yeah, I would love to see them go absolutely crazy. For me, I would like to see a scythe character because scythes are my favorite. Please, Hoyo, give me a scythe. Give me a scythe. Now.
In a hollow suddenly vanished. The area around them resembled the familiar 14th Street. Nicole finds them and picks them up in a car. They all meet back up with Phaethon at the video store. The MC tries to bamboozle the Harris, saying that they extracted the Onby. The MC tries to bamboozle the MC tries.
You've only seen the Truman Show through clips. It seemed like it was way ahead of its time. That movie's banger as hell. I love that movie. I think it's free. Oh, with Showtime it is. With Showtime it is. Yeah, no, that movie is absolutely banger. I love that movie. It's so good. Definitely recommend watching it.
At the video store. The MC tries to bamboozle the Harris, saying that they extracted.
You want to see a lightsaber character? Okay, that would be sick, but
the MC tries to bamboozle the Harris, saying that
like an ether energy sword or something.
The MC tries to bamboozle the Harris, saying that they extracted Onby and Billy, so it's time to pay up. Nicole stops them in their tracks, saying that we still agreed to get the strongbox back. Yeah, I did mess that up a little bit. I didn't think I caught it, but Nicole stops them in their tracks, saying that we still agreed to get the strongbox back.
Can I just change the word instead of the whole sentence? Can I just do the back?
To get the strongbox back.
Oh, what a perfect cut!
To get the strongbox back.
Oh, sounds like it's the same take, baby. You want a robot android character? Hey, that'd be sick. That'd be sick.
Onby reminds us that the strongbox is in the territory of an active superior ethereal.
Oh, wait. We do. What am I talking about? That'd be sick. We do. His name is Billy. He's literally a robot. He's literally a robot. I think we see him take his face off, and it's literally just like mech. He's a okay. He's an android, or not android. Oh, you mean waifu? Okay, you want a waifu? More robots. The anime waifu that uses ice powers and skates. So you want a robot? What's it called? Yeah, see, a handsome cyborg. He's a cyborg. That's the word. What's her name? In Honkai Impact 3rd, APHO 2. Oh, it's like, oh, it's right there. It starts with a T. It's on the tip of my tongue. Timido. You want a cyborg. You want a cyborg Timido. She uses ice. She uses ice and skates. This is very dangerous, searching her name on Google, as you can see. I just wanted to get a picture of the ice skates. It doesn't look like I'm going to be getting that. We had her doing the Jacko pose. Excuse me. Oh, it's her bone. Yeah, you want a robot Divido.
Back. Onby reminds us that the strongbox is in the territory of an active superior ethereal that is listed as the Dullahan by the White Star Institution. Billy explains he managed to pick up a small tooth necklace that appears to be the key to the strongbox.
No.
Billy explains he managed.
Was there another part that I messed up on there?
Star Institution. Billy explains. Billy explains he managed to pick up a small tooth necklace that appears to be the key to the strongbox. Onby also explains that the key is actually a small storage device. The Harris leave to go... Actually, a small storage device. The Harris leave to go...
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought that was it.
The Harris leave to go... Oh my god. The Harris leave to go find a way into...
What? That feels so out of
The Harris
place.
leave to go... Oh my god.
Okay. Well, that sounds a little odd.
The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get a strongbox as... The Harris...
There's so many moans in here, bro.
Device. The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get a strongbox as...
Oh,
Left
no.
dubbing is something you'd be interested in if your mic stand didn't pop off in the wrong... Why is it cut off? Yeah.
No, stop. Go back.
The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get a strongbox as... Live dubbing is something...
Oh, it was right here that I messed up. Or not messed up, but I just had a little line. There you go. Sleepy moans for real, I know. Moans. More like sighs. Okay, well, the first one was a sigh, but yeah. Is it pronounced Onby? I think it's Onby. I think it's Onby, not Anby. I think. It should be. I think that's how they said it. Also, yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Lillian. How you doing? How you doing?
The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get a strongbox as... The Harris leave to go find a way...
Oh, buddy, what?
The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get a strongbox as... The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get the strongbox as we... The Harris leave to go find a way into the...
I messed it up so many times. And B is what comes naturally? Do we have her? Does she say her name on it? Cutting hairs? Because I remember they said her name at some point.
こちらアンビーテマラ。
Onby.
何でも屋。
Yeah, she
ジャ
says
ト屋の
Onby.
従業員だ。アンビー、ホローサバイバルの心得。
See, now why, now why couldn't Von Lykion
一秒たりとも気を抜かないこと。
say his name, huh? That would have made it so much easier. Dude, her voice line is so long. I was gonna join earlier but fell asleep. Hey, no worries, no worries. You're here now. That's what matters.
The Harris leave to go find a way into the hollow to get the strongbox as we go and attempt to uncover the data on the flash drive. Bell decides to try and decode the flash drive and tells us to go complete some commissions to pass time and build up more rep for them on the proxy network. Okay.
Yeah, that was a long go.
The data on the flash drive. Bell decides to try and decode the flash drive and tells us to go complete some commissions to pass time.
Onby says, whoa.
Uncover the data on the...
Excuse me. Can I help you? Can I help you? I just boop her on the nose.
Uncover the data on the flash drive. Bell decides to try and decode the flash drive and tells us to go complete some commissions to pass time and build up more rep for them on the proxy network.
This music is slapping right now.
On the proxy network. Okay. We got...
Where did I stop? Oh, right here. I stopped right here.
Drive and tells us to go complete some commissions to pass time and build up more rep for them on the proxy network. Okay. We gotta speed it up.
Speed it up? Dog. No. Slow that shit down.
The proxy network is a mysterious anonymous forum where people gather to share information about...
Oh, Lord.
The proxy network is a mysterious anonymous forum where people gather to share information about Hollow's...
Yeah.
The proxy... Oh my god, I hate you. The proxy...
Yeah. If you speed it up, you're going to mess up more, which means you're going to take longer in the process,
The
buddy.
proxy network is a mysterious anonymous forum where people gather to share information about Hollow-related issues.
Oh,
Users
Lord.
of the network can pay proxies or Hollow Raiders to take on their commissions.
Slow down, brother. Slow
Share
down.
information about Hollow-related issues. Users of the network can pay proxies or Hollow Raiders to take on their commissions. While exploring the city life, we find Billy, who explains that Nicole went to her associates inside the HIA to isolate the location of the strongbox. Whew.
Yeah. Take a breather. Good Lord.
The location of the strongbox.
Luna! What's up? Luna came in chat there. Luna! What's up? How you doing? Hey, yo. My man spitting bars. Yeah, we're rap godding out here.
We meet with Elfie.
I
the
know,
owner
I'm
of the
going
Tipsy Muse, and illegal
supersonic.
dealings.
See, but I mess up more often. I don't know why I tried to speed it up.
We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse, and illegal dealings. What? The owner of the Tipsy Muse and illegal. Oh, okay. We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse, and illegal dealings. What? The owner of the Tipsy Muse and illegal. Oh, okay.
It would help if you subtitle the fast talking part, but that'd be a ton of work. I don't want to impose onto you. Actually, I did plan on subtitling it this time. I did actually plan on subtitling it this time because that was an issue that I saw people complain about in the Star Rail video when I did that part. So yeah, and plus I would like it to be more accessible anyway. So I've never tried to subtitle a YouTube video, so I've never seen like, oh my god, you came over here so fast when you heard that bag. It's a Skittle. You can't have these. You can't have these. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, little mischievous lady. Yeah, I've never tried to do YouTube like, what's it called? Subtitles, but I'm sure it's not like crazy hard, but I'll do it. Use extreme speed. It wasn't very effective, yeah. I'm looking at some videos on ZZ, but I don't see any that are talking about the mysteries behind the conspiracy TV stuff. Yeah, it's because no one saw it. Are you talking about the teasers? No one pays attention to the teasers. That's why I wanted to put it in the video to bring more attention to it. Because literally nobody knows. Like 85% of the people that know that ZENLESS exists never saw the teasers leading up to the reveal of the game. So, yeah.
HIA to isolate the location of the strongbox.
But don't worry, I got you. I got you.
HIA to isolate the location of the strongbox. We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse, and illegal dealings. What? The owner of the Tipsy Muse.
What?
We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse, and illegal dealings. What? The owner of the Tipsy Muse and illegal. Oh, okay. We meet with Elfie, the owner of the
Elfie's? Oh, dude. Oh my god, wait. There's your waifu. There's your robot waifu. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me bring her up. It's right there! She's right there! That's Elfie. Dude, she's badass. She's badass. We love her. We love her. Dude, she helps proxies. She creates engine drives. She creates engine drives. She goes underneath the government and does illegal shit for us. Love that. Love her. Yeah, she's the owner of the record shop. That's what we were saying earlier in the video, is that she keeps the record shop as a front for her actual W engine drive business. Do 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 do.
Isolate the location of the strongbox. We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse and illegal. What? And deals. Why did I word it like this? We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse.
Oh no. Why did I word it like that?
We meet with Elfie, who provides illegal dealings of the. Okay. We meet with Elfie.
Yeah, it looks like I got it on that one.
We meet with Elfie, the owner of the Tipsy Muse, who provides illegal dealings of W engine drives. She explains that she would.
What?
Illegal dealings of W engine drives.
W to drives.
Illegal dealings of W engine drives. She explains that she would be glad to.
Do this
She
music.
explains that she would be glad to help us with getting equipment, but we need to get.
Dude, say it right, brother. It's the easiest line right there.
She explains that she would be glad to help us with getting equipment, but we need to gather materials because she had to get rid of all of hers when she had a public security inspection.
Holy shit, brother. I was like, okay, yeah, you're right. That is easy.
She explains that she would be glad to help us with getting equipment, but we need to gather materials because she had to get rid of all of hers when she had a public security inspection. After leaving the Tipsy Muse, we head over to the ramen shop where we meet General Chop. He explains we cannot take an order as he has no ingredients. Pegasus Logistics, the courier to...
Oh, Pegasus Logistics. I forgot about Pegasus Logistics. Oh my god.
Meet General Chop. He explains we cannot take an order as he has no ingredients. Meet General Chop. Pegasus Logistics, the courier to... the courier service somehow sent
The courier service.
the courier to
The courier service.
courier courier to courier to courier service. The courier service somehow sent everything he ordered into a hollow. Chop is worried sick about the driver and asks us to make sure that he's okay.
I don't know why I described this part. This is a side mission, but whatever. We'll put it out. She's behind me. Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing? Which pro tag are you going to go with when the game actually releases? Probably the male. If they keep it where the opposite one that you choose is the one that actually speaks, I'm probably going to choose the male. Because I want to hear Belle's voice. And also see her all the time. And then I get to actually walk around with the droopy dude. Also, I don't know why I'm saying dude. His name is Wise. Put some respect on his name. Thank you.
About the driver and asks us to make sure that he's okay. Leaving the ramen shop, we decide to enter the hollow to gather materials for Elfie and try to find the driver for Chop. In the
Good lord.
hollow, Chop is worried sick about the driver and asks us to make sure that he's okay. Leaving the ramen shop, we decide to enter the hollow to gather materials.
Let me take that breath out.
Leaving the ramen shop, we decide to enter the hollow to gather materials for Elfie and try to find the driver for Chop. In the process, we find our first Ethereum, which are objects corrupted by ether that possess special powers. These items cannot be taken out of the hollow.
That is true. They cannot be taken out of the hollow. And that's not just a gameplay mechanic, that is lore. You cannot take them out of the hollow.
In the hollow, we gather enough materials for Elfie and find a Pegasus logistics truck that was empty and no driver was in sight. When we return to 14th Street,
No. Mischievous man. Mischievous man. Go.
In the hollow, we gather enough materials for Elfie and find a Pegasus logistics truck that was empty and no driver was in sight. When we return to 14th Street, we
Oh.
when we return to 14th Street,
I didn't realize that. I said that twice. Whenever I see Honkai Star Wars content with male Trailblazer, I'm like, ew, where's Stell? Where's Stell? Who pushes out a baby boy from their uterus and then decides to name him Wise? Hey. He looks wise. I think that name fits. Do we see him? Where do we get to see him? We see him somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Wise and Belle. They're amazing. They're cute. Look at them go. They're amazing.
When we return to 14th Street, we go back to Elfie and obtain some W engine drives and head over to Chop to enlighten him on the news. When we arrive, Chop had
No way. What? And the JP dub Belle is Rin? And Wise is Akira? No way. No way. What?
When we return to 14th Street, we go back to Elfie and obtain some W engine drives and head over to Chop to enlighten him on the news. When we arrive, Chop had reopened the...
That reminds me of, like, do you guys know what March 7th's name is? In JP? Pop it off over there. Akira! Ah! What, where is it? Yeah. It's like, March 7th's name in JP is, Mitsuki or something. Like, it sounds like an actual name. Instead of it just being March 7th, which is funny.
When we return empty and no driver was in sight. When we return to 14th Street, we go back to Elfie and obtain some W engine drives and head over to Chop to enlighten him on the news. Empty and no driver. When we return to 14th Street, we go back to Elfie and obtain some W engine drives and head over to Chop to enlighten him on the news. When we arrived, Chop had reopened the shop, saying he got a call from Pegasus Logistics that the driver had escaped. And they delivered his driver had escaped.
Oh no, I did it again.
Driver had escaped.
Oh, hold on, gotta pause the music.
Driver had escaped. Had escaped.
What?
Logistics that the driver had escaped. They had escaped and they delivered.
Why did I not just redo the whole line?
Driver had escaped. They had escaped and they escaped. They escaped. They escaped. They had escaped and they.
Okay, screw it. We're gonna just ball.
Had escaped and they delivered his ingredient. Okay.
That was so perfect that it wasn't even the right line.
Had escaped and they delivered his ingredient. Okay. When we arrived, Chop had reopened his shop, saying the driver had escaped and they.
Now I redo the whole line.
When we arrived.
I cannot believe this.
When we arrived, Chop had reopened his shop, saying that he got a call from Pegasus Logistics that the
Oh
driver
yeah,
had
just
escaped and that they delivered
yeah,
his
because Japanese
ingredients.
smart happens to be a
Bell-
name. Like how autumn is a season and a girl's name.
When we arrived, Chop had
Autumn.
reopened his shop, saying that he got a call from Pegasus Logistics that the driver had escaped and that they delivered his ingredients. Bell finished.
Wait, did I mess up?
When we arrived, Chop had reopened his shop, saying that he got a call from Pegasus Logistics that the driver had escaped and that they delivered his ingredients.
No.
Bell finished with the USB, and Onbi and Nicole finished a plan to retrieve the strongbox.
Yeah.
We meet up behind the Random Place shop, which is the video store that the MC owns, to discuss the plan in further detail. Onbi unveils the master plan as enter the Cretan Hollow and destroy the ethereal and retrieve the strongbox.
What a good plan.
After arguing if that was really a good plan or not, we decided to go into the Cretan Hollow after all. Once inside, Nicole explains that her association
off.
contacts had records of routine observation.
Oh,
A routine
so close.
observation.
Oh, the music.
Contacts had records of routine observation. A routine observation. Observation. Routine observation.
Routine observation.
A routine observation and ether research for the Cretan Hollow. She explains that she gave them an offer they could not refuse. She explains that she gave offer they could not refuse.
She explains. Where?
She explains that
Ta-da.
She explains that she gave them an offer that they could not refuse and asked them to compare the data from the last two mutations. Billy condenses her information, saying that they used high ether energy levels of. What?
Yeah, same, bro. What are you talking about? Where even am I?
Billy condenses her information, saying that they used high ether energy levels of. What?
They used the high ether energy levels of the corruption of Miguel Silver.
What?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but that is what they did. I like how you're rooting for your past self. You should have seen the other streams. The amount of times that I said, like, we were rewatching the entire... Because we watched all 10 hours of the story to, like, write all these notes down. And, like, there are so many moments where, like, something happened. I'd pause, and I would, like, describe something, and then I'd unpause, and I'd say the exact same thing right there.
Billy condenses her information, saying they. I hate this. Woo! Billy condenses her information. Saying they used the high ether energy levels of the corruption of Miguel Silver to act as a roadmap. We then have a strange interaction where Lorem Ipsum appears on the screen.
Oh, yeah! I forgot about this part. The Lorem Ipsum time skip. Or time loop. Yo, what the hell was up with that? Okay, that is the only instance in where the, like, what the f is happening, like, shows up in the game. Where you're, like a little creeped out because you have no idea what the hell just happened.
We then have a strange interaction where Lorem Ipsum appears on the screen and then previous character dialogue repeats. I thought this was a glitch at first, but the MC then gives prompts to recognize that time. Prompts to recognize that time. To recognize that the prompts to recognize.
To recognize. I just watched that stream the other day. Explain, please. Okay, so during this conversation with the group, where we're like talking about what we're doing, there's just a random part where it fades to black and it just says Lorem Ipsum. And I literally wrote in the stream, I wrote it down because I thought it was a bug. I was like, oh, like it's a beta. They accidentally had the wrong text, right? Because for people who don't know what Lorem Ipsum is, it's like the filler text. When you originally start a text box, it fills it in with a bunch of Lorem Ipsum. And so I thought that it just like, that's just what it was supposed to, that it was just a bug. But then it repeats the dialogue, and then we have an actual dialogue prompt to say, did you just say that? And then it happens again, like in just a second. Like it happens again shortly after. And it's really weird, and then they never talk about it again. They never bring it up. I don't understand. It's so weird.
To recognize that time.
It's so out of place, yeah.
Prompt to recognize that the time. To recognize that time did loop. Prompt to recognize that.
Oh, go a little bit in. Go a little bit in. That's a little bit too much. Okay.
Prompt to recognize that time did loop, showing that it was intentional. When the MC asks if they just said that, Nicole responds. When the MC asks if they just said.
Gotta delete that first if. Maybe that's an in-joke by the devs. If it was, I wouldn't expect them to have the MC talk about the fact that we just had a time loop. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it was just like a joke in the beta, sure, but like, I don't know, it's weird. Oh, that's right. We figured out why. Or we assumed that it was because the HDD was starting to disconnect. That's what it was. That's why we think it happened.
It's intentional. When the MC asks if they just said that, Nicole responds. When the MC asks if they just.
I messed up too many times. I just decided to redo the whole line.
When the MC asks if they just said that, Nicole responds asking if they are daydreaming and then switches topic back to the strongbox. We continue deeper into the hollow and the crew mentions how the air is feeling thicker due to getting closer to the ethereal. We then get lorem ipsum.
Oh yeah, we did get lorem ipsum again.
Due to getting closer to the ethereal. We then get lorem ipsum again, and it repeats a threat from Nicole about giving us a negative rating on the proxy network. It then cuts to a prompt explaining that Bell had noticed an insignificant error in the HDD system backend. We tell Nicole and Billy that our HDD connection is unstable due to the ether energy and we are going to try and desync. A prompt explains that there is something wrong with the carrot. The HDD fully disconnects from the bank. The HDD fully disconnects from the Bangbu and gets an error. The MC tries to re-establish the connection through a backup link and receives another error. They then attempt to log out of the link setup and reconnect with default parameters and receive another error.
Okay, this was the only part in the beta where it was like weird. Where it was like, what's happening? Like, why is this going on right now? Let me see if I can pull it up. Just a little bit earlier? Oh, was it this right here? Oh, this is back when I didn't shave. And it got to like 3 times the length that it was in this video. It was fairly early. It was fairly early, but it was also like not early. If that makes any sense. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. There it is.
I can guarantee you that is not what that's supposed to say.
I could not guarantee you.
I can't believe I just got lorem ipsums.
Oh yeah, that's when I had the old camera.
Let me open up a Google Doc.
You see how awful that camera looks now? Now that we have the new one and we can actually see it side by side.
When re-entering the hollow.
Looks more clean than I remember. Yeah, I started
box.
shaving again.
After Nicole tells her trade secret.
And also new camera.
There is a standard.
Okay, skip forward.
其实很简单，我在调查协会里有几个熟人。
Oh?
最近这个空洞的例行观测任务和
Is
一
it-
海资源采集任务恰好有。
And here's where I thought it bugged out.
Is it repeating?
我给了他们一些无法拒绝的条件。
原来如此，因为赤焰帮的大叔异化我的。
Wait, was that not a bug? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Hang on, did you just say that?
神将，
Don't take this the wrong way. It's just my personal opinion, but I think you look cooler with a beard. Oh no, what did I do? There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's a pretty popular opinion.
This movie can't go past here.
It's actually pretty half from like people IRL, which is kind of funny. Yeah, no, I'm on team clean shaven. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I thought that it was a bug, and then we get the prompt that we can actually say did it repeat, and then I was like really confused. Come on now.
一些无法拒绝的条件。
原来如此，因为赤焰帮的大叔异化我的。
Wait, was that not a bug? Boy, I'm so confused right now. Hang on.
It was
Did you
also
just say
like
that?
3 in the morning when this happened, so I was very confused. I thought I was literally tripping.
虽然我知道保险箱所在的大
I feel like I'm schizophrenic. What just happened? What just happened to me? Was that not a bug? What the hell? Okay, that was interesting.
Okay, and then we get into the part where we disconnect from the HDD. Right? We get fully disconnected, and we have this whole interaction.
We're able to scroll and see.
I changed my
But,
camera place, I guess.
Definitely subbing after that. Oh, thank you. Reestablishing connection through the backup link.
Error.
Logging out of the link setup.
They get
reconnecting
2 more
with
errors.
default parameters. Error. I don't like this music. I feel like we're about to get
Oh.
kidnapped.
Yeah.
Shutting down link
The
data
music
firewall and
changed.
Executing a forced connection. Error. Error. Unable to connect. An unfortunate turn of events suddenly occurs. It doesn't matter how much you adjust the equipment, change the way you try to connect, or search for the Bangbu signal. The tools you're familiar with are unable to establish a connection with the Bangbu in the hollow. In principle, there shouldn't be any technology that can establish communication between the outside world and the hollows, but there's some tech in Vanity's secret workshop that defies that logic. The hollow deep diving system, or HDD system for short. This HDD system is the secret weapon that made the siblings famous in the proxy industry.
I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Years ago, they developed this system out of an ancient technology they stumbled across in the Hollows. They constructed a device that allows you to transfer your consciousness to a certain device that you can control remotely. Some Herda type shit. This product of so many people's hard work has yet to betray them until now. That body horror scene with the jaw already has been hyped for some of the darker stuff they could do. Yeah, I was surprised when they did that jaw thing. I was like, bro, hello?
一定是已经进入空洞了。没有萝卜的支持，也没有绳匠的帮助，就这么就算是拥有以太噬性体质的人，如果在空洞中待得过久，也会被以太侵蚀变成怪物。
They should know where an exit is, though, right? We did
如
tell
果
them.
不赶快联系上他们的话，重启一遍试试吧。
This is the first time it's ever failed on them. In an anxious frenzy, Vanity tries what only someone unacquainted with the profession would try. Unplugging it for a moment.
I feel like they'll move this
Unlike the
explanation
ancient
somewhere else,
siblings,
as it
the only
seems forced
thing
in
on the
this
massive
scene.
screen is,
The explanation for the
in front of them
HUD
is a
system.
constantly blinking
Potentially. I think in game it didn't actually feel like it didn't feel forced. But I think it was also because I started to think about the fact that because we had the lorem ipsum and the time thing, that was due to this. And so since it like, or if you're just talking about that, it kind of seems like it's going like it's breaking the fourth wall. Like it's just straight up telling you instead of showing you, then yeah, I could see them changing that. Yeah.
cursor. A cursor? Looking at the power cord now unplugged from the computer, the two face each other. Wait. Looking at the power cord now unplugged from the computer, the two face each other. Shivers run down their spines. Bell? Why is it still running? They confront an answer that they had purposefully ignored. What if the HDD hasn't failed them? What if their inability to connect isn't something wrong on this side? Our system has been hacked? The text cursor continues to flash, like a stranger's beating pulse. Vanity places two slightly shaking hands on the keyboard. Who are you?
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, is this Morse
Your
code?
mom's an antiquity.
Oh. I thought you'd never figure it out. Ding.
But
You've received an anonymous document.
这家伙想干什么？
Anyway, long story short, it goes on for like another 15 minutes of like just really weird shit. But then we find out that the MCs are just super gigabrain and are actually just built different. Like straight up just built different.
Where's the let me type my own option? We don't know what you're talking about.
Where is it?
我在尝试
Yeah, it goes
唤
on
醒
for
它
a while.
从刚刚开始，这台帮部就没有反应了。
Aw, poor on me. Then HDD now in low.
Where was it? Oh, I went to a trailer. Did I go to a trailer in the middle of it?
At all. I wish I could.
好的黑客技术，
Oh, here we go.
You're Patheon now.
没有自首，在刚刚激活绳匠的认证
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
身份
Anyway.
Yep, there it
白羊龙的
is.
身份就正式易主了。
We didn't turn ourselves in after activating your proxy identity authentication code. Oh, the identity changed hands.
So basically, our MCs were so gigabrained. The dude hacked our system, and he was threatening to show our true identity to. You remember how earlier we were talking about how the government was saying that if you find any proxies, you need to report it to the association. And since Patheon, is the #1 most wanted proxy on both the proxy network as people that they want to do their commissions, and is the most wanted by the government. Once they actually ended up handing over basically their entire account over to the hacker, they then called the association and let them know that they found Patheon. And ended up getting the authorities to go and arrest the hacker. And then that's where we start. We have to basically start a new account and be a new proxy from the start, and try and build our reputation back up on the proxy network, because we had to basically turn in Patheon and become someone else. So, yeah, pretty pog. Yeah, very gigabrain. It was sick. It was very good, very good. The story in this was really well written, and that was the very first beta, so I can only imagine that it's going to get better.
Error. They then attempt to log out of the link setup and reconnect with default parameters and receive another error. The final attempt was to shut down the firewall and force a connection, to which we receive even more errors. We then get a long explanation of the DDD and how it works.
A long explanation.
We then get a long explanation of the DDD and how it works, explaining that it is the only tech of its kind and allows a user to transfer their consciousness into a certain device that you can control remotely.
Oh, yeah, in case you didn't hear that part in the video.
We learn that this is the...
You can transfer your consciousness. So that's how we actually go into the Hollow with the rest of the Raiders. Is we transfer our consciousness into the Bangbu.
We learn that this is the first time that the HDD has failed like this, and Bell begins to worry about how long Nicole and the crew can last in the Hollow. Because
oh, that's a lot of silence. That's a whole lot of silence.
Because even though...
Oh, that's a mess up too.
Because even those highly adaptable to ether energy will be
I messed up
corrupted.
there too, didn't I? Did I not?
Even those highly adaptable to ether energy will be corrupted eventually.
No, it's not.
The MC unplugs the HDD from the wall, and they are met with a blinking cursor on the screen. They look at each other frightened as they realize the HDD has been hacked. We then type on the HDD, "Who are you?" We then see red text response saying, "I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon." The hacker sends us a document and tells us to watch it.
You can hear Mushroom whining in the background, which is kind of unfortunate, but when the music is actually playing, I don't think you'll be able to hear it as much. But you deleted because, before, even though. In the text document or in the audio? Where was it? Oh, in the audio?
We then type on the HDD, "Who are you?" We then see red text response saying, "I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon."
Wait, oh, before even though.
with a blinking cursor on the screen. They look at each other frightened as they realize the HDD has been hacked. We then type on the HDD, "Who are you?" We then see red text response saying, "I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon." The hacker sends us a document and tells us to watch.
Oh, was it a little bit earlier? Wait, what did I say even though? Oh? Oh. I see. I see.
Elle begins to worry about how long Nicole and the crew can last in the Hollow. Even those highly adaptable to ether energy. Elle begins to worry about how long Nicole and the crew can last in the Hollow. Even those highly adept.
Oh, you're right.
Elle
I
begins
did.
to worry about how long Nicole and the crew can last in the Hollow. Even those.
Did I delete that, or did I just not actually put it in the script? Oh, I did delete it.
Because even though. Hollow. Because even those highly.
Yo, holy shit. Good catch. Wow.
Because even those highly. Hollow. Because even those highly adaptable to ether.
Yeah, that was incredible. I would not have caught that.
Because even those highly adaptable to ether energy will be corrupted eventually.
There you go.
The MC unplugged.
The because is implied. I mean, it is implied, but you'd be very surprised at if you're not absolutely, purely, 100% direct, people will not understand. Like, straight up. Like, actually.
The MC unplugs the HDD from the wall and they are met with a blinking cursor.
You'd be surprised some of the comments I see.
The MC unplugs the HDD from the wall and they are met with a blinking cursor on the screen. They look at each other frightened as they realize the HDD has been hacked. We then type on the HDD, "Who are you?" We then see red text response saying, "I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon." The hacker sends us a document and tells us to
I now have bragging rights forever. Yes, you do. Thank you for subscribing, Samu. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've changed history.
The MC unplugs the HDD from the wall and they are met with a blinking cursor on the screen. They look at each other frightened as they realize the HDD has been hacked. We then type on the HDD, "Who are you?" We then see red text response saying, "I thought you'd never figure it out, Phaethon." The hacker sends us a document and tells us to watch.
Yeah, like some dark web shit.
The hacker sends us a document and tells us to watch. The hacker sends us a. The hacker sends us a document.
I was so done.
The hacker sends us. The hacker sends us.
Oh, that was a big old spike there in the audio.
The hacker sends us a document.
Can we normalize that real quick? Hello? Alphabetical order? Alphabetical order? There we go. Do. Yeah, there we go.
The hacker sends us a document.
Brother. Oh, not that much.
The hack. The hack. The hack. The hacker sends us a document and tells us to watch what is in the attachment, but says to find another way to play it as the system now belongs to him. He's then.
I hope we get more eerie, creepy moments like this in the game. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, a lot. That's why I'm putting such a heavy emphasis in it in the video. I so badly want them to go down that route.
Suggest that we hurry.
Like, heavy.
Play the video on the TV in the office, and it flickers on, showing Nicole.
If they don't, it's whatever. I'm still gonna like the game, but if they, I would love for them to go more eerie route.
And it flickers on, showing Nicole, Anbi, and Billy being attacked by tons of ethereal. Nicole realizes that we have not been moving. Nicole realizes that we have not been moving the. Nicole realizes that we have not been moving the mushroom.
Relatable.
Nicole realizes that we have not been moving the bamboo, and they all begin to protect us. After their fight, the hacker messages us again, asking if we...
The Hacker Man! Hacker Man! Oh? Brother? Why don't we just go to the end of the track? Hello? Where are we at? Go back and stream? We were 8 minutes in. We're like 8:12.
The MC unplugs... Eventually. The MC unplugs the HDD from the wall, and they are met with a blinking cursor on the screen. They look at each other frightened as they realize the HDD has been hacked.
Okay, well, we're a little bit further in that.
Us to watch what is in the attachment, but says to find another way.
You can relate to his previous self? Shocking. I know, it's crazy. You're supposed to change, but I didn't.
Us to watch what is in the attachment, but says to find another way to play it as the system now belongs to him. He then suggests that we hurry. We begin to play the video on the TV in the office, and it flickers on, showing Nicole,
not
Andy,
my
and Billy
HDD.
being attacked by tons of ethereal. Nicole realizes that we have not been moving the bamboo, and they all begin to protect us. After their fight, the hacker messages us again, asking if we... After the fight, the hacker messages us again. What?
Damn.
After the fight, the hacker messages us again, asking if we are finished watching. He then demands that we give... He then demands that we give him the code to the strongbox. We act like we do not know what the strongbox is, and the hacker responds, "Wrong answer," and proceeds to pull up our data drives and format...
He did that. Wrong answer. Wrong.
And formats and deletes some of the data on the drive. The MCs watch as their life and wealth is deleted before their eyes, and with no way to stop it. Deleted before their eyes with no way to stop it. The hacker then states, "I will only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate and credibility..."
Wait, hold up. Do more deep voice. I don't know. What do you want me to say? That's what I try to do with my voice acting stuff, is the deeper voices. Give me an example. I think I'd say it a couple. I think I do it a couple times in the video.
Formats and deletes some of the data on the drive. The MCs watch as their life and wealth is deleted before their eyes with no way to stop it. The hacker then states, "I will only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate and credibility are in my hands now."
I got nothing. Let's just take a line from here.
The hacker then states, "I will only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate and credibility are in my hands now."
Now I can't do it. Your fate and credibility is in my hands.
I will only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate and credibility are in my hands now.
Good try.
Something like that. In my hands now. He then asks for the code of the strongbox again. He then sends us another video file of Nicole and the crew, which contains them running away.
The reason why I tried to do a lot of deeper voices and like voice acting is because I was trying to voice Hazel from Ruby. If you know Hazel. I don't know if I can pull up a clip. There's one line that I like always try to repeat. For letting that boy make a fool of you. Something like that.
Hiding behind the face of a child.
Okay, well that was when his voice was distorted.
You thought you could hide from me?
Yeah, this guy. This dude. I don't really think there's any other, like, parts for him.
Your Grace.
Yeah, there you go.
Your Grace.
Ah.
Ah!
I found our guests.
Ah!
This one was helping them. Take the boy back to his chamber.
Where does he speak? When he says no more Gretchens?
No more Gretchens, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. I miss Montiome. I know. It's really sad. Everything about Ruby recently has been unfortunate, and the fact that we may not get another volume is even more unfortunate. Because I've literally been watching Ruby for over half my life, straight up. 10 years. Over 10 years I've been watching Ruby. And watching it, like, potentially not get an actual ending is so upsetting.
The hacker then states, I will only delete some of it this time, but remember, your fate and credibility are in my hands now. He then asks for the code of the strongbox again. He then sends us another video file of Nicole and the crew, which contains them running. He then sends us another video file of Nicole and the crew, He then sends us another video file of Nicole and the crew,
Oh, it's just the last word, which... This part. What happened with Ruby?
Nicole and the crew, which contain...
It's just... Rooster Teeth is not the greatest company. There's no way to really sugarcoat that. They have a history, and that history is not great. And...
Which contains them running...
Where am I saying which?
Which contain...
Yeah, it's fine.
Which contains them running away from more ethereal, and Billy discusses how they have been in the hollow for 4 times the recommended amount.
Anyway, they're not the greatest company. They have a history, and there was a WB merger with like HBO and whatever, and so since they're owned by WB, Rooster Teeth that is, they killed a lot of animations, like a lot of animation projects. I can't remember exactly what it was, but if you remember whatever the merger was recently with HBO Max, they like straight up shut down a shit ton of animations and took them off the platform, which sucks. And they canceled a lot of animation shows, which sucks. And then they basically made it where Ruby was only allowed to air on Crunchyroll, and they were told that they will only greenlight the next volume depending on how successful this most recent volume was, which was only aired on Crunchyroll. But with how shitty the company is and their past and everything that was revealed about them in the last year, a lot of people did not want to support the company, so they pirated the volume and not watched it on Crunchyroll. There is still a chance that we'll get volume 10, but if we don't, it's because there's very valid reasons as to why. It's just sad to see. Luna! Yes, that data's by.
Onby tells everyone to hide as we see our first look at the Hollow investigators. We then...
Oh wait, did I mess up again?
Onby tells...
Oh, I did. What's playing? Oh. I always think it's switching to copyright. See, this song is like actually good because it has vocals, or like vocals, but I keep thinking it's switching to a copyright thing. Honestly, I'd prefer if Volume 10 isn't made. I can feel Monty rolling in his grave. I just want it to have like a decent ending. Do you know what I mean? Like I know I would also be okay with Volume 10 not being made, specifically just because Volume 9 was good. Volume 9 was a very good volume.
Onby tells everyone to hide.
Like really good. Like really, really good.
Onby tells everyone to hide.
And we finally, after 10 years, got Red Like Roses Part 3. And so when that full album comes out and I can listen to the full song of Red Like Roses Part 3, I'm going to lose my mind. That shit is so good. That shit is so good. Like, guys traumatized? Yeah, with copyright? Yes, I am. Really? Yes. Do you want to hear it? I say, as it's probably going to be copyright. It's so good. We won't spoil it. We'll do the one without showing the video. There you go. If this gets copyright, I don't care. This is worth it. Straight up, this is worth it. You'll have to hear the sound effects from the episode because we don't have the actual song.
You.
No. I want to play it. I want to listen to it myself. I'll just stop every couple. I'll just. I'm kidding. Ruby pops the off right here, by the way. I cried when this was happening. Oh, and this ending, like, part in the fight. Oh, it goes so good. Oh my god. Dude, the amount of times I cried in Volume 9, like, unironically. I cried so many times in that volume, dude.
Anbi tells everyone to hide as we see our first look at the Hollow investigators. We then see the crew discuss
It's so
reporting us as a
good.
proxy to allow themselves to follow the
Following to go. Yeah, no. When we get the actual, like, the full. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. That's gonna be the only thing playing in my car at max volume, breaking my speakers 24/7.
to follow the
It's so good. Yeah, if you guys aren't caught up on Ruby, do it. Just because Volume 9 was legitimately so good.
proxy to allow themselves to follow the
Okay, what am I even trying to say here? What am I trying to say?
proxy to allow themselves to follow the
Okay, can I back up a little bit so I can try and figure out what I'm trying to say here?
We then see the crew discuss reporting us as a
Oh,
proxy
I
to
see.
allow themselves to follow the
Oh, I was trying to say investigators. What volumes can I skip, though? What was the most recent volume that you watched? I'm still here just going to clean up my room. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I need to clean up my room.
Discuss reporting us as a proxy to allow themselves to follow the
do I repeat the whole line?
We then see the crew discuss.
I do. Okay.
We then see the crew. We then.
You know, remember I forgot. You at least watched through volumes 1 through 2. Okay, the only volume that I think you can skip and still somewhat understand is volume 6. But even then, the fights in that volume were so good. Or was it 6 or 7? No, I think it's 6. I think you could technically skip 6 and be fine. But I mean, either way, if you skip an entire season, you're still gonna be like a little lost.
We then see the crew discuss.
But the fights in 6 were really good.
We then see the crew discuss reporting us
Like,
as a proxy to
really
allow themselves
good.
to follow the investigators out of the Hollow safely. Anbi says it's either that or wait for us to make a connection again and hope that it's before they get corrupted.
Okay, well, I did mess up there.
We then see the crew discuss reporting us as a proxy to allow themselves to follow the investigators out of the Hollow safely. Anbi says it's either that or wait for us to wait for us to make a connection again and hope that it's before they get corrupted. Nicole wastes no time in saying no to reporting us and tells Billy and Anbi to get up and follow her. We then come back to the MC and the hacker, where the hacker says he's surprised that they did not give up our ID to escape, as he has seen so many teams between proxies and raiders fall apart. He then asks for the key to the strongbox.
Oh, look at me
again, and we see
go.
It was deleted along with the data that he touched earlier. We ask for the access to the backups. We ask for.
I'll get rid of that breath, too. I'll guess I'll watch the whole thing then. I will say, if you watch the whole thing, I think it's on Crunchyroll. They have where they have like all the episodes into like basically a movie. So like volumes 1 through 6 you can watch as like a 2.5 hour movie or something like that. Well, not volumes 1 through 6 as 2.5 hours. Each volume is like 2.5 hours. But But still, it makes it a little bit easier than going through like episode by episode, I think.
We ask for access to the backups to get the key back, and the hacker says he does not trust us with any access back into the HDD system and demands that we give him our proxy network login and he will get the backup himself. The MCs are reluctant to give
that big ass breath.
The MCs are reluctant to give him the login, but eventually give in. Once the hacker logs into our network, he transfers and rebuilds our proxy database over to his network. From that moment on, the original Phaethon no longer existed. The hacker...
Yeah, we're in the volume 9 just finished like last month. Yeah.
The hacker had stolen their entire identity. We ask if we have, we ask if we can have, we ask if we have,
Boop.
We ask if we can have one more favor, and the hacker agrees since we have been compliant up to this point. We ask if compliant up to this point. We ask why the strongbox is so important. He responds saying that the strongbox can...
Oh, I almost choked my spit. There it is. There it is. There's my 2 brain cells. There's my 2 brain cells working together.
We ask if we can have one more favor, and the hacker agrees since we have been compliant up to this point. We ask why the strongbox is so important. He responds saying that the strongbox can... I almost choked my own spit. He responds saying that the... He responds...
Okay, we'll get rid of that whole section there.
He responds saying that the strongbox can...
Oh my god, what happened here? What happened? Okay, hey, cover your ears.
He responds saying that the strongbox can create a one-time carrot use map. He responds saying that the strongbox can... Mushroom!
Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. The only reasons I bought a gaming phone is because of ZZZ Arknight's Infield. Dude, oh yeah, do we have any new information on Infield? Or is that still just like up in the air? I'd love to see more info on Infield. I also need to get back into Arknights. No news. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I'm sure they're hard at work. You know, it takes a lot because it's gonna be open world, right? So I'm sure they want to make it like actually really, really good before they show it off. I am shaking. Me with ZENLESS. Me with ZENLESS, bro. Okay, this part's fine, right?
He responds saying that the strongbox can create a...
Oh, it's only theorized to be open world? Oh, I thought it was confirmed.
One-time carrot use map. He responds saying that the strongbox can... Mushroom! Hush! He responds saying...
Okay.
He responds...
So I can get rid of that whole part right there.
He responds saying that the strongbox can create one-time use carrot maps for hollows that allow smooth extraction of ether and other hollow-related activities. He then says that for hollow raiders... activities. He then says...
Put that there.
He then says that for hollow raiders and proxies like...
We gotta convince the devs to put you in a game. Dude, I'd love to voice a character. Do one of the deeper voice characters or whatever. I think it'd be fun. Although I really do need to get back into like actually working on voice acting, because I wanted to do voice acting so badly for so long. Like I practiced the deep voice so much to have it not hurt my throat, and I got it down. I love Arknights so much. I've been I've been loyal for over a year. Yeah, I really need to play it. I've heard so many good things. Can you do battle voices though, like actual non-cringy anime grunts and yells? I mean, they're all cringy. Like in general, like out of context, they are all cringy. Like if you just took a line, like literally any grunting lines out of any game and just listen to it, you'd be like, what the f... But if you're listening to it in game, then it makes sense. So I mean, yes, if I did voice a character and you saw the grunts in game while it was happening, you wouldn't like... It wouldn't be like, oh, that was bad. You know what I mean? I'd love to be a host. It's a dream. Yeah. Do you? Okay. Yes. You being like one of the news hosts would be so badass.
He then says that for hollow raiders and proxies like ourselves, this must
like
be
straight up.
Fine. The hacker asks where the backup code is located and interrupts.
Interrupts what? Interrupts what?
The hacker asks where the backup code is located. The hacker asks where the backup code is located and interrupts. What?
Did I mess up 4 times?
And we interrupt him. Okay. The hacker asks where the backup. The hacker asks where the backup code is located, and we interrupt him.
What happened here? Did I just make a long noise?
He agrees. He agrees he has.
Did I just make a long
He
noise?
agrees he has, and we ask another question. And we ask if we
Good, yeah,
can
good
have
old.
another question. He agrees he has, and we ask if we can have another question for real.
He agrees and has we. He agrees and has we. There you go. Back the music back up. Oh, go back. I want to make sure that sounds right.
Not to forget his promise. Bell begins to berate the hacker, asking if he has such a. Bell begins to.
Belly girl. She's so cute.
Bell begins to berate the hacker, asking if he is such a master hacker, why did he not just hack into our proxy network and steal the data after hearing that it was stored there? Or why did he not show up at our door asking for the code since he didn't know if the key was digital data or not? Thinking about it, other than taking over the HDD, he has not implemented anything else a real hacker would, and that he's acting more like a kidnapper. She tells him that he's not as good as he thinks he is, and probably does not even know where they are. The hacker disregards what Bell stated, and asks where the backup is again.
He's scared.
Bell plays along.
He's scared. He's like, oh shit. They're catching on to me.
Bell plays
What am I gonna do? I'm not no hacker, man.
Bell plays along with a disregard.
I'm your resident Arknights expert, both in lore and in gameplay. I don't do high-end content, but I have a good grasp of the mechanics and fundamentals. So if you need tips, call me. Writing your number down. Writing your number down. Yeah, I do plan on playing Arknights soon. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on the channel or not, if I'm just gonna do it like personally, kind of like how I'm doing with PGR, but we'll see.
Bell plays along with a disregard.
I don't want to, I don't want to oversaturate the channel. I don't really have a lot of time to be playing a lot of games. Because, like, everything that I'm doing with Star Rail and ZENLESS, because I have, like, 4 Star Rail videos in the pipeline right now that I need to get done, that I'm on a ZENLESS brain rot right now. The problem is, like, I have so many Star Rail videos that I want to do, but now that I have the game, the Star Rail itch is, like, being itched, but now I don't have ZENLESS. Like, they were both itching the same amount, but now I have Star Rail, and now ZENLESS is, like, lice. I need to quench the thirst for it. I tried playing Arknights, but I really didn't like the gameplay, unfortunately. I'm a pretty big fan of tower defense games. I have not been able to play one in a really long time. But growing up, I played a lot of tower defense games. Haven't been following for a while, but I was also a massive Arknights lore nerd. I started it a long time ago, but then I stopped. I don't remember why. I don't even think I finished, like, chapter 1 of the story. And it wasn't that I didn't like it. It wasn't that I didn't enjoy it. I think it was literally just... I started Honkai and Arknights around the same time, and then Honkai took over my life. I was seeing what's happening to Unreal Dreamer, the poor man. He's unwilling to scratch off any of the games he likes. I know. Especially, that's why I'm so excited for him to actually, that he is actually taking the time to play Final Fantasy 16? The new one? 16? I think it's 16. Because I know he's been wanting to do, like, the DLCs of 14 for so long. But he hasn't had the chance to, so I'm glad that he's actually, like, allocating time to play Final Fantasy 16. That game was banger as hell, too. I don't know if I'm going to play it. My first ever Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy 15, and I did enjoy the hell out of it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it. If I do play it, it probably wouldn't be on stream. However, I will say, one game that I am going to be playing on my main channel, not even on my secondary channel, is Persona 6. Y'all, I will, whenever Persona 6 is, like, released or, like, revealed or whatever, yeah. I'm not going to, like, cover news on it, but I will do a playthrough
Bell
of it.
plays along with a disregard game and says, let me tell you a secret. Phaethon isn't just one person. The hacker gets angry and hostile. Bell happily asks if he can hear those sirens nearby. The hacker asks what we did. I'm just doing my job as a Bell says...
Oh, yeah, I just started speaking the lines.
Bell plays along with a disregard game. I'm just doing my job as a Bell says...
Wait, where do I...
The hacker asks what we did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just do that part.
Bell says,
I'm just doing my faithful duty as a civilian.
Bell says, I'm just doing
whatever.
my... God damn it. Bell says, I'm just doing my duty as a citizen of New Eridu.
Ah, there it is.
Bell says, I'm just doing my duty as a citizen of New Eridu. As the anniversary of the founding of New Eridu approaches, the city admins are calling for citizens to actively report dangerous types, such as proxies and holorators.
Yes.
They even opened a hotline. He asks again what we did. Phil responds, I called the cops and filed a complaint with the nice man on the other end. To be precise, I reported the infamous Hollow criminal
The nice
Phaethon
man on
to
the other
special
end.
hotline to the Hands Hollow Affairs and gave them the account details. The hacker asked why we would turn ourselves in and we were...
Wow, did I go crazy here? Did I pop off and not mess up? On like 3
The hacker asked
paragraphs?
why we would turn ourselves in and we would gain response saying, after activating the proxy ID, we're no longer Phaethon. They're coming for you. You see? You're Phaethon now. The cursor fell... longer Phaethon. They're coming for you. You see? You're Phaethon now.
Your faith on now. That's such a banger line.
On saying, after activating the proxy ID, we're no longer Phaethon. They're coming for you. You see? You're Phaethon now.
Your faith.
The cursor fell silent before saying, we will pay for this. The cursor fell silent before saying, we will pay for this, and then...
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Thank you. Welcome. I see you haven't been introduced to the beauty of boys' love. Uh-oh. Oh, you're talking about Tears of Timus? Oh, I think you are. Yes, Tears of Timus. That's right. Yeah. I saw a Tears of Timus clip on Twitter today. I don't know if it was like a new event or something, but it was something along the lines of like it was all the MCs having like a cutscene of them like proposing or something, and like their hands were shaking in the screen or whatever.
The
And it
cursor
was
fell
like
silent
cute.
before saying, we will pay for this. The cursor fell silent before saying, we will pay for this, and then disappears. The cursor fell silent before saying, we will pay for this, and then disappears. The MCs then restart the HUD and establish a connection to the restart the HUD and establish a connection to the Bangbu double once again.
Oh, why did I do that? See, this is where I needed to do the full line again. Fun fact, Tears of Timus is the reason I got into Genshin and Extension Star Rail. Let's go. So Blake Tears of Timus for me being here at all. Let's go. The proposal anniversary event. Hell yeah. The art in that game is really good, I will say. I've never like launched it or downloaded or played it, but the art is very good.
The MCs then restart the HUD and establish a connection.
I need to stop it at and.
Establish a connection.
And establish a connection?
And establish a connection. And establish a connection. And establish.
I did it as like one word, bro.
And establish a connection. And establish a connect. Establish.
That just sounds like I'm saying penis. Okay, here.
HUD and establish a connection to the bank. Then restart the HUD and establish a.
Oh. I'm skipping out on 1D. Okay, that.
Restart the HUD and establish.
Nope.
Restart the HUD and establish a connection.
Did I just not say the other D?
Restart the HUD and establish.
I didn't. I did not. I skipped out on the second D. Oh no.
HUD and establish a connection to the Bangbu double once again.
That's fine.
When we
That's one of the parts where I'm just like, I'm not gonna re-record that because I think you'll understand. Remember that conversation I said earlier where like if I'm not very explicit, people won't understand. I'm gonna just hope that you understand. I'll also have the subtitles on screen. A lot of Tears of Timus fans do. Wait, what is BL? Wait, what is BL? Oh wait, boy love? Is that what BL is? Okay. Look, see, I knew it. I knew. I got it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all.
Once we reconnect, we begin talking
I'm
to
not
Nicole and
surprised by
the
that
crew
at all.
again and catch them up on what happened. Nicole mentions that once we reconnect, we begin talking to Nicole and the crew again and catch them up on what happened. Nicole mentions that if
you like girl x boy, boy x girl, and girl x girl. You don't like guy x guy, boy x boy. Don't get me near wise.
Once we reconnect, we begin talking to Nicole and the crew again and catch them up on what happened. Nicole mentions that
Wait, did I mess up?
Nicole mentions that
Oh, okay, I did right here.
Nicole mentions that if
Oh, okay, no, that's fair. No, I can understand that.
The beta
No!
starts off with the MC watching the news report from the Day 1 teaser. Bill tells Weiss to check out the news, and they discuss how the hollow that is being reported is located in the Janus core.
Just restart it. Just restart it. The whole thing is just restarted. Where are we at? Where the hell are we at? 11:21? Yo, chat, you know what's so funny? This entire time, we've still been editing Act 1. This is still Chapter 1.
Your faith on now. The cursor fell silent before saying we will pay for this and then disappears. The MCs then restart the HUD and establish a connection to the Bang Boo double once again.
Every 1 year anniversary for the game is a milestone within the game. The first anniversary was the male lead confessing to the female lead. The second was an in-game anniversary. And now the third anniversary is the male leads proposing. That's cute.
Then disappears. The MCs then restart the HUD and establish a connection to the Bang Boo double once again. Once we reconnect, we begin talking to Nicole and the crew again and catch them up on what happened. Nicole mentions that if... Woo! Nicole mentions that...
I guess I didn't catch that part. Or that's where we messed up.
Nicole mentions that if all of what the hacker said is true, then the fact that the Red Fang gang did not snatch the strongbox for themselves shows that they are working for a commission for someone else.
Oh.
For themselves. The strongbox for themselves shows that they are working for a commission for someone else. After discussing more, we decide to continue to look for the strongbox. After a bit of searching, we arrive and find the strongbox, and soon after a bit of searching, we
Bum. You're talking about that detective game? Wait, is Tears of Timus a detective game? Wait, what is Tears of Timus? What's the story of Tears of Timus? Like, what do they do? There's got to be, like, an actual story, right? It's a mystery game? It's a detective game. It's an Otome game masquerading. It's a detective game. I mean, it's Hoyo, right? So is the story good? I assume it's good. Maybe not like on par with the rest of the games, but oh yeah, true. That's a good question too. What the hell's the gameplay, dog? What the hell is the gameplay? Oh, is it like a point and click? Is it like a point and click kind of thing? Oh, where'd he go? Where did he go? Stop. Mystery game? Girl, that's a horror game. What are you talking about? Where did my man go? He's gonna turn around, he's gonna jump. He's gonna do the Foxy. He's gonna ah! You collect cards? Okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think I would enjoy the hell out of that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love point and click games like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no. Oh no. Don't get me into Tears of Timus.
After discussing more, we decide to continue to look for the strongbox. After a bit of searching, we arrive and find the strongbox, and soon after, Dullahan attacks Ambi from behind, but she luckily deflects the attack, and we engage in combat with the mutated Miguel Silver.
Do you guys ever see the game Simulacra? You know the mobile game Simulacra? That shit was crazy. I loved that game.
After defeating the Dullahan, Ethereal.
I wanted to do horror games so badly, like for so long, like way back in the day. Like when my channel name was Golden Key 789. Hey guys, what's going on? Golden Key 789. Back for another video. Your Golden Key to entertainment. And today, I never used that intro, by the way. I never used it. I wanted to, but I thought it was too cringy. But it was so good. It was actually so good. I'm not into BL, but I did like the design of that one stern, high-powered lawyer type. He seemed cool. You've seen Simulacra? Yeah, Simulacra was cool. The plot was more convoluted than necessary for my taste. Cringe! It's not cringe. The name was perfect. Your Golden Key to entertainment? Nah, come on now. That shit goes hard. That's not cringe. That shit goes hard. That was like 12-year-old me coming out with the best intro ever. Come on. Come on. Like I said, I never used it. I never ever used it. Uh-oh. Is my stream's not lagging, is it? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I actually, is that video even oh, thank you for subscribing, Sinister. Thank you. Welcome in. What's the earliest video I have on my channel? Do I still have a video of when I was Golden Key? Oh no. I remember my voice in these. Oh my god. Okay, this might be copyright. But guys, my name, my name deadass used to be Pro Gamer. And I remember spending so long on this intro, and it's literally just a shitty stock MP4 that I put text over. Look. My voice? Oh no. Chat, I need you to realize, okay, I was 13 in this video. I was 13.
Hey guys, I just wanted to show you the massive bomb in Dead Rising 3. It's huge.
It's huge. That's huge, dude.
And I'm
That's
also
big.
going to show you the laser sword.
No way. Is that not gonna blow up when I land?
Drop down from there so I don't actually drop the bomb.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm smart.
You drop down from a building. Zombie hits you, then you drop the bomb.
And it explodes. Yo, look at me dodging and weaving this shit. I was a pro gamer.
See, I'm just trying to get a huge
No
horde.
way. Ah, there's a horde there, buddy. I don't think you need to get one. There's one right there. They were all over the place. Bro, look at me go. Look at me parkouring up the bench and shit. I say I want to get a horde, and I go to where there's not a horde. Oh, yeah, chuck that. Oh, wait, I remember. Do I say boom? Do I say boom?
And boom. The combo of 271 kills, and it knocks off my clothes.
And it knocks off my clothes. A combo of 271 kills, and it knocks off my clothes.
The combo of 271 kills, and it knocks off my clothes.
Oh, God. Yep. I'm glad I kept the channel for that long. I thought it was so funny. I had Overwatch. It's zombies. Oh yeah, here's my Outlast. Here's my Outlast playthrough. And then I stopped playing because on part 3, I don't even know why I uploaded this video. I had no game audio.
The entire 30 minutes.
Okay, hey guys. So,
How old was I here? I was 16 here.
unfortunately, while I was recording this episode,
No, I'm
I did
22. I'm
realize that
22.
I was not recording my desktop audio.
Ah, what? So unfortunately.
This video will not have the actual game audio. It
Why
will
did you
have
upload it
my
then?
audio of me
Fix your
talking,
pillowcase.
but, I am just gonna upload this episode the way it is, because my reactions were very, very awesome in this video.
Oh, I bet they were. I bet they were. No audio. No game audio.
By the window, of course, because the door is too basic. Open this door.
No.
Steal this battery from this. Oh my god! Oh my god! He didn't get up last time. Oh Jesus Christ! That was terrifying.
Dude, that was such an awesome reaction. Holy shit. That was so good. Those reactions were so awesome. So anyway, I don't know how we got on that tangent, but there's young me.
Mutated Miguel Silver. After defeating the Dullahan Ethereal.
I love character development. That shit's crazy.
After defeating the Dullahan Ethereal. The crew. After defeating the.
Okay, wait. Ooh! I almost did the same thing again, where we went back to the beginning of the video or audio.
After defeating the Dullahan Ethereal, the crew. After defeating the Dullahan Ethereal, the crew celebrates that we. After defeating the
God damn, son. Let me know if you guys want to know more about Susan Miguel. For that, yes, I will. If I start playing it, I'll reach out.
After defeating the Dullahan Ethereal, the crew celebrates that we can grab the strongbox and leave, but we have to kill.
Ooh, because I do legitimately
kill
think
that vibe by mentioning that the original escape data was deleted.
that I would enjoy that game.
After defeating the Dullahan, but we kill that vibe by mentioning.
Kill that vibe.
After defeating the Dullahan Ethereal, the crew celebrates that we can grab the strongbox and leave, but we have to kill. Ooh. But we. Ooh. Leave, but we have to kill.
But we have. Right here. But we have to kill.
But we kill. Grab the strongbox and leave. But we kill that vibe by mentioning that the original escape data was deleted by the hacker, and we need to open the strongbox to get the Master Hollow. To use the Master Hollow inside to find.
No, the Master Hollow data inside. Oh, please tell me I caught it.
To use the Master Hollow inside to find a. What? Master Hollow data.
Oh, thank God.
Box to get the Master Hollow. Open the strongbox to get the Master Hollow.
Do I repeat the whole line? Tell me I repeat the whole line.
But we kill that vibe by mentioning.
Oh, I do. Okay.
The original escape data was deleted by the hacker, and we need to open the strong. But we kill that vibe by. But we kill that.
Okay, so it's like right bop there. All the way over here. Delete that.
But we kill that vibe by mentioning that the original's data. We kill that vibe by mentioning that.
Holy shit! What? Did I mess it up again?
Leave. We kill that vibe by mentioning that the original escape.
Oh no! Did I not say but that time?
We kill that vibe.
Ugh. I didn't.
Leave. We kill that vibe by mentioning that the original escape data was deleted by the hacker.
Whatever, as long as I say data.
Master Hollow data inside to find a new escape path.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
then ask Nicole for permission. Nicole get. Ooh, I was.
You almost died.
Nicole get. Ooh, I was choked on 8 words there. Nicole get.
You go.
Nicole get.
The proposal anniversary is especially excited because it's the first male leads. Wait. Fun fact: the proposal anniversary is especially excited, or exciting because it's the male lead gets sexy with the female lead. I'm sorry. Oh, because they're married. Oh, they waited till marriage. Good on them.
Path. We then asked Nicole for.
Good on them. That's crazy. You're telling me they actually added. You know the meme? Yeah. Add sex to the game. Do you tell me Tears of Timus took that seriously?
Path. We then ask Nicole for permission. Ooh, I was choked on 8. Nicole gives.
Nicole. What did I say, Nicole? Delete that whole part.
We then ask Nicole for permission. Nicole gives us permission immediately
without hesitation.
Nicole gives us permission immediately without hesitation. We open the strongbox and grab the data inside, and before we read the data, Anbi asks why
no, it's because they waited till they got engaged. Yeah, they actually waited till they got engaged. That's kind of cute. That's kind of wholesome.
Immediately without hesitation. We open the strongbox and grab the data inside, and
I like the way you said that. It's heavily implied there's sex in the anniversary cards. They don't actually show it, but it's still there. What, are you saying they showed it this time? I'm sorry.
We then ask Nicole for permission. Nicole gives us permission immediately without hesitation. We open the strongbox and grab the data inside, and before we read the data, Anbi asks why we
Oh, Anbi asks what?
We open the strongbox and grab the data. We open the strong.
Okay. Here.
We open the strongbox and grab the data inside, and before we read the data, Anbi asks why we risked coming back into the hollow to save them when our body was safe outside the hollow.
Yes.
The MC responds, because I'm a proxy. Even if you were to fail, the HDD would automatically post a commission to get you out.
Oh yeah, because we're so amazing. Dude, oh my god. We as the MC are such a Chad, it is ridiculous. Even if we were to, even if the HDD would, even if we were to fail, the HDD would automatically post a commission to get them out. Dude.
Even if you were to fail, the HDD would automatically post a commission to get you out. We then insert the chip of the Bang Boo's data.
Insane. Actually insane.
We then insert the chip.
They don't show it, they just imply it. This is how it works. Yeah, I know. I know they didn't actually show it.
We then insert the chip inside of the Bang Boo's data slot. We then cut to.
It'd be funny if they did.
Bang Boo's data slot. We then cut to a black screen.
It'd be funny if they did. In one of the cards, the male lead licks orange marmalade off the female lead. But that needs context. What are these? You said they're anniversary cards? Oh, is it this? That's a whole nother can of worms. Oh, is the anniversary cards just them kissing? My man's hand placement? My man's hand placement? Brother. So wait, is this one girl? Oh, wait, is this the one? Is this the one? I found it. Yeah, that's a pretty good art. All the same girl, yeah. So do you choose? Wait, do you like choose a guy to go for? Or do you go for all of them? That's kind of based. If you go for all of them. Is it like a what, like the normal visual novel route where you just like you choose a guy? Okay, you choose a guy. So okay. Is there a lot of like what's it called? So yeah, there's a bunch of different routes. So do they give you like automatically give you a save point before like a choice? That way you can go through all the routes, or do you have to like, I'm assuming you wouldn't have to make another account, right? Aren't there only like 4 guys? Are you saying 4 guys isn't a lot of guys? Oh, it's episodic.
We then
oh,
insert
okay.
the chip inside of the Bang Boo's data slot.
I
We then
see.
cut to a black screen with a new voice stating, terms and conditions shall not authorize... Oh, I gotta say it in a different voice.
Do you? Do you have to do that? Did I do that?
We then insert the chip inside of a Bang Boo's data slot. We then cut to a black screen with a new...
Oh, is this gonna be super cringy? Please don't.
We then insert the chip inside of a Bang Boo's data slot. We then cut to a black screen with a new verse stating, terms and conditions shall not authorize...
Actually, that wasn't bad.
Voice stating, terms and conditions shall not authorize... Oh, I gotta say it in a different voice. The Bang Boo's data slot. We then cut to a black screen with a new voice stating, terms and conditions...
Stating. Okay, can I cut where it says stating to where we actually do the voice?
Terms and conditions shall not authorize... Oh, I gotta say it in a different voice. We then insert the chip inside of a Bang Boo's data slot. We then cut to a black screen with a new verse stating, terms and conditions shall not authorize others to use.
Oh, did I really just cut it up into multiple pieces?
Terms and conditions shall not.
Past that, so you don't need to do the voice.
Stating terms and conditions shall not authorize. Shall not authorize. Shall not authorize.
Uh-oh.
Terms and conditions shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way. This is interrupted by Billy stating to us that we others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Did I like stop?
Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way. This is interrupted by Billy stating to us that we. This is interrupted by.
That's fine. It's bad, but it's not that cringy. I don't think. It's not super cringe.
This is interrupted by Billy stating to us that we made it out of the hollow. The new voice continues. You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interest of you and this existence.
And this existence, by the way. This existence. Future existence, previous existence, this existence.
This existence. We're then told a huge torrent of... What? Oh.
A huge torrent of information.
We are then told a huge torrent of information surges through the HDD system and right into the brain of the MC that was synced with the Bangbu. Originally intangible virtual data is transformed into a perceptual snowstorm through...
Oh my god. I messed it up.
Originally intangible virtual data is transformed into a perceptual...
Oh lord. I just kept it going.
Transformed into a perceptual...
Holy shit, dog.
Transformed into a perceptual snowstorm.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god. Goated.
Transformed into a perceptual snowstorm through contact with the Bangbu. In an instant, pain overtook all other senses. The voice continues. Do you agree to the above user terms? We ask the voice to stop tormenting us. The voice repeats. Do you agree to the above user terms? It repeats again. We finally agree. The voice finishes. The license agreement has been signed. I'm happy to be... The license agreement has been...
Oh, where? Oh.
The voice finishes. The license agreement has been signed. I'm happy to be...
The license agreement has been signed.
The license agreement has been signed. I'm happy to be of service. Together we will make New Eridu. Meanwhile, outside New Eridu, a call...
What? Dog, what did I just hear?
The license agreement has been signed. I'm happy to be of service. Together we will make New Eridu.
Oh, it's because it literally cuts off. It literally cuts off. Oh, and we want to glitch the audio here. Oh, okay.
Together we will make New Eridu.
I see, okay. Yeah, I understand now. Now, how the hell is that a noise that came out of me? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. That's even better. I like to do it a lot longer. That way I at least just have it whenever I need it. Because it's not actually going to be that long. Clear? Clear looping section.
New Eridu. New Eridu.
Okay, well. We're going to cut that part out. That way.
Eridu.
We're just going to cut it like that.
Eridu.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eridu. Meanwhile, outside New Eridu.
Meanwhile, outside of New Eridu. This is when the people are like, yo, he found the fairy. What's he gonna do?
A calm male voice says, how surprising. A key has already been activated.
Oh, God. We're still on chapter 1. Lads, I think I have to go to bed. We're going to do this tomorrow, though. I'm going to make a thumbnail in the morning. We're going to continue tomorrow. Although, wait. Don't leave. Don't leave. I know there's not that many of us here. But I know there's not that many of us here. I never realized, or I completely forgot, we have the option. We have the option to raid people now on stream. Dude, I kind of want to raid somebody. New air, and then it fades out. Yeah, I'll fade it out. I will fade it out. I just didn't get to do it yet. Save project as section 3. Don't crash. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Yeah, all 4 of you. All 4 of you. What are you talking about? Hey, 4 people is 4 people. Did you do streams in general, or is this like a one-time thing? No, I do a lot of streams. I stream all the time. If you go to my my channel page, if you're talking about like actually in terms of making a video, this is kind of like a special project that I'm doing, just to show you guys kind of like the behind the scenes of making a video. But if you go to my channel and you go to the live tab, you'll see all my live streams. I stream decently often. Not as often as I want to, just because I have a full-time job. But once I can actually... I'm not going to say if this becomes a full-time job. I'm going to say when to manifest. But, dude, when I can actually do this as a full-time job, I'll be streaming all the time. All the time. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of having to work my classic 8:30 to 5:30. 8:30 to 5:30 and then come home and then only have a little bit of time to do stuff after work. I want to spend the whole day doing content. I love chilling in chat. Like just like this, the shit that we're doing right now. This shit's so fun. Who's streaming? Who do we raid? People that are playing Star Rail? People that are playing Star Rail? Is there anybody live at 1 in the morning playing Star Rail? We are doing ZENLESS. Is there anyone streaming ZENLESS for some reason? Who the hell would stream ZENLESS at 1 in the morning when the game's not even out? Am I gonna be the only stream here? I'm not even listed. Bruh. Talking about Tears of Timus while editing a ZZZ video? Hey, it's fun. We're all having fun. Come on now. I hope you blow up. I really enjoy your content. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. It really does. It really does. I love making content. There's this one. They have 40 people. Do you think they'd enjoy? Do you think they'd appreciate 4 people coming in? This is when I wish it was kind of like shown as like Twitch. Do you know what I mean? We can't even raid anybody, can we? Wait, is my friend streaming still?
The CBT only lasts for 2 weeks. So
I'm not really.
Is he ending?
from today.
Is he ending? Oh no.
It's at 14 days, so probably ends on the 5th. No,
is he, wait. Is he ending?
Yeah, the 12th of June.
Don't end.
Yeah, it's really short.
Don't end.
But I think it's...
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it.
First one or the second CBT?
It could use some love.
Yeah, what's up, Zach? Yeah. I'm about to finish it.
No!
We went, we already finished. We played.
God damn it.
Chapter 2. But I could do some, what's it called?
Yes, do that. Okay,
yeah.
Chat. I love you guys. You guys are epic. I love you all. You're amazing. I need to figure out how to raid. How do I raid? How do I do
So
this?
cool. The combat is so
Oh god,
cool.
oh god, oh god. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, buddy. I'm sure it is. How do I raid you? Where's my goddamn...
Except it's not optimized that well, so it kind of.
Where's my
I
tabs?
don't know if it's my PC or the hardware I use.
How do I? Chat, I love you guys. I love you guys. I think I'm gonna figure it out here. Redirect. Add. A1 Finrare. There we go. Okay, amazing. I love you guys. I'll see you all in the next one. Mwah! I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Go, go, go. Give him love. Be nice. He's amazing. Bye.